Today, we're going to be continuing through the Elden Ring Convergence mod, which is a massive overhaul that adds brand new classes, custom spells, weapons, legacy dungeon overhauls, and so much more. I'm on a journey to play through every magic class in the mod just to see how broken all of them can really get. And today I decided I'm going to play Starcaller. So after playing through the entire base game with Starcaller, just how broken is it? Well, let me tell you, man, when you're able to skip entire sections of legacy dungeons, we're here, yo, and kill bosses before they even get the chance to do anything, I got something for your ass. Just wait, I got something for you, bro. Go have fun with that. I forgot to drink my flask, or this shit. Alright, don't come towards me. Hey, you don't have to do that. Don't run towards me. Don't run towards me. Just stay over there. It's too late. You died. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Alright, goodbye, bro. Yeah, it gets pretty fucking insane. So watch me go from this to doing this. Well, let's just go play Starcaller, man. This is exciting, man. The gravity spells are gonna be interesting. Last time we played a masculine character, so I'm thinking we should do feminine this time. Name. Okay, cool. We're gonna use ChatGPT again. Bro, why is this shit so slow, man? Bro, come on, man. Damn, man, what the fuck? Yo, chat is like low-key getting lobotomized lately, bro. Like, shit is either slow as fuck, don't work, saying stupid shit. Like, alright, I've decided on Astera. Astera is gonna be her name. Alright, for the keepsake, I always go with a memory stone. I don't think we're gonna need the imbued keys, you know, like for the Eagle's Edge weapon that we got for Stormcaller. I don't think we're gonna need to use one of those imbued, you know, sword key gates or whatever. So I'm gonna go with the memory stone here. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started, man. Alright, so we can grab all this shit. Alright, so where is the starting location for Starcaller here? I'm gonna accidentally say Stormcaller a lot. Like, they're very similar names, if you will. Oh, okay. Oh, that's got it. Okay, that was a cold ass entrance. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavily. Okay, let's grab this stuff. Our Starcaller hood and Path of the Starcaller and weapons for Starcaller. Okay, and these guys won't attack me because I'm one of them, I guess. That's pretty cool. What's really cool about this starting location specifically is we are actually right next to a memory stone. So that's pretty good. Okay, I really need to turn off those tutorials, man. I really don't need those. In fact, honestly, hold on, don't. You know, these fuck ass wolves might. You know what? Fuck these guys. Let's just kill them. Let's just kill these fucking wolves. Okay, I forgot that we're not playing as we're not playing as a level 200 character anymore. So yeah, we're gonna be a little on the weak side. Damn, Astera's fucking strong as hell. She's swinging this pickaxe pretty quickly, man. Damn. Clearly she goes to the gym. I respect it. Get a memory stone, and then we need to decide on a couple things. First, we need to kind of decide how we're going to set up our character. And what I mean by that is we have to select our drip for the playthrough, what we're going to look like. And then we need to, you know, pick what weapon we want to use. For the playthrough, we might, you know, if there's like more weapons we want to use, we can always mix and match. But I just kind of take it from a case, you know, I take it from a case-by-case basis. I kind of just wanted to use the Eagle's Edge the whole playthrough for like Stormcaller because I mean it's a great katana that uses wind. That's pretty fucking sick. You can't beat that. So of course we have our armor right here, which will give us different stat points, increases our strength and intelligence by certain amounts, and reduces the FP cost of sorcery by a certain percentage. What I like to do is I like to transmogrify my armor. Basically, this is cosmetic only. So I kind of want to figure out, you know, what we want our drip to kind of be. So let's do that. All right, I'm back. What do we think of the fit? What do we think of the fit? Tell me. Yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavily. I think this is what we're gonna go for, especially with the weapon that I think we're gonna get. You know, kind of. You know, we look a little. We kind of look like a hobo with this pickaxe, but when we get a better weapon, we're gonna look good. Don't trust me on this. But we do have some of our starter gravity spells here, man. Honestly, I think we should go to the round table hold and test some of these spells, man. I say some, we're testing all of the ones we have. You know what I mean by that. Alright, so starting off with the Faint Rune or the tier 1 spells for Starcaller here, we have Gravity Well, and this is basically kind of your starter early game projectile for Starcaller. And honestly, this is a very, very good one. Basically what it does is it's a projectile. It's in the vanilla game, so you all probably know what this is. But it can pull enemies that can be, you know, staggered, I guess, you know, closer towards the caster. And what I like about it is not only does it have that utility, it also has pretty decent damage. It actually does pretty decent damage, and you can cast it pretty quickly. So overall, it's honestly one of the, I think, the better starter projectiles, probably just in the mod, I imagine. Also, one thing I found out from testing is this thing has an insane amount of range. This thing actually has crazy good range. So honestly, this is a very good, like, kind of starter projectile here that I think you're going to be using for a pretty decently long time. Okay, so now we were moving on to Shatter Earth here. And this is another early game spell that I think is very good for Starcaller. You'll kind of slam down your staff and you'll do these kind of 2 short AoEs, the second one being bigger in size. Then you can do another input to do an even bigger AoE. And the AoE is pretty big for an early game spell. This is a pretty big AoE with pretty decent-ish damage. You know, obviously later on I think you'll have better options, but for an early game spell, this is pretty good. One cool thing you can also do with it is you can hit enemies through walls, which I think is a pretty cool kind of tech thing you can do. So overall, for a spell you get at the beginning of the game, this is very useful. Alright, so moving on to the final starter spell for Starcaller here, we have Rock Burst. And unfortunately, unlike Gravity Well and Shatter Earth, this is a pretty bad spell in my opinion. It's not that great. Basically what you'll do is you'll kind of use your gravity magic shit and you'll basically cause rocks of earth to pull out of the ground. You can rapid cast this. The problems with this spell basically boil down to, 1, this just takes way too long to cast most of the time. 2, it has way too much end lag, so after you're done you can't move for a while. And then 3 is the range. You actually cannot really use this from a long distance. So you have to really kind of be in front of an enemy to use it. And you can get hit while you're trying to use it up close because it takes a long time to cast. So against any competent boss, I think I even tried this against like a fucking Erdtree teleporter boss. It was like a crystal crab thing. It's just too slow. It's just way too slow and just not for enough damage. So against any competent boss, this is kind of not really usable. So really, this is kind of only usable against like fodder or like enemies that can be staggered, maybe, you know, high health enemies that, you know, can be kind of stunned in place. And even still, it's very slow. So overall, I wouldn't say maybe it's abysmally dog shit, but it's kind of dog shit. And you're gonna get an upgraded version of the spell later that's definitely like a decent bit better than this. So even if I only had the starter spells, I just wouldn't use this, and I honestly just kind of didn't. It doesn't seem great. Alright, so after looking at the spells, the next thing we really want to do is kind of decide what weapon we want to use. You know, we want to get our tier 2 catalyst, or, you know, our basically upgraded staff, if you will. Okay, so the Simmering Rune of Gravity is on Earthbore Cave. Okay, so that's pretty close by. The Simmering Rune is usually pretty close by. Okay, I think the weapon I want to use is Sword of the Cosmos. I think this is one of the custom weapons that they have for Starcaller, and it is in Caria Manor, which is one of the Keystone 1 dungeons that we'll have to go to. So we're going to do Caria Manor. I guess that's the Keystone dungeon we're going to be doing. And the Meteorite Staff, which that is our tier 2 catalyst, is in Atlas Crater. Okay, so we're gonna need to get those two. All right, so I guess we can just level up. Our intelligence is pretty high, so we'll need What is it? We need 12 dex and strength and then 24 intelligence. Actually, I think we already meet the requirements. Hold on, because if we go to our stat, because our armor is increasing our stats. Okay, so we just need to level up dex once, and we're actually already be able to use the Sword of the Cosmos. So let's just level up the one thing we need to level up, so we'll be good on that. Apparently, we'll have to beat the mini-boss for Caria Manor first, you know, before we're actually able to get the Sword of the Cosmos. So we'll have to do that. Also, let's just check out the skill on this. What is the skill for this? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait. Is it like a follow-up? Like, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so you can basically follow up with a light attack. Oh, that's kind of fire. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. You use it as like a projectile almost, and then you can use this heavy version as an actual attack. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like when skills have like kind of multiple different inputs, kind of just makes it more technically fun to use, if you will. All right, Astera, let's go. All right, dude. Oh my god. All right, bro, come on. I'm a little busy at the moment, all right? All right. Oh, what the fuck? Did you jump up here, dude? Damn. Bro got hops. All right, let's get the sacred tier, man. All right. Across from us is going to be our first minor Erdtree boss, which will allow us to teleport over to Atlas and, you know, Lemuria and, you know, wherever we need to go. I guess we can just get the meteorite staff first. We're going to be fighting these bosses under leveled as shit, so that might be a problem, but we'll figure it out. We're good enough at the game, right? We totally don't suck ass. I don't know about that, but we'll figure it out. Gravity Well is not going to work on this boss. It's not going to, you know, pull him towards me. Rock Burst. Oh shit, okay, fuck, I wanted to be farther away when I used that spell. Okay, yeah, Rock Burst, I can't, okay, well, see, I literally couldn't move that whole time. That whole time, I used Rock Burst, I could not move, so Rock Burst has, like, almost no mobility at all. So, I don't know if our spells are actually going to be useful for this boss fight, but let's stop playing around, let's actually play the game, if you will. Let's see, can I do Shatter Earth? I can do Shatter Earth. How much damage did that do? I don't know if that did good damage. Well, that does pretty good damage. And it's quick enough to where I feel confident using it. So, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, well, we're not using that weapon skill. That shit is extremely fucking slow. Yeah, we are not fucking using, that skill, you know, on fast attacking bosses. Okay, Shatter Earth seems to kind of be a pretty decent spell, though, for that. And, you know, Gravity Well, even though it can't actually pull the enemy towards me, it is pretty good as a projectile, at least. You know, it can do damage. So I do actually fuck with it for that reason. Okay, can I please, like, dodge? High Mist Cloud Form. Cloud Form was a spell for Stormcaller that allowed me to run and heal, as well as run and cast my spells at the same time, which is pretty fucking sick, man. So I do miss that a lot. Alright, we're just gonna start spamming this shit now? Ah, man, they always get the zoning when they're panicking, man. Tired of these fuck-ass zoners, dude. Got him. Got I was about to say got his ass, but actually I don't know if this is a guy or girl. I don't know if these tree things have genders or not. Alright. Easy enough. That was an easy boss. Kinda took a long time. But we got him. Alright, so let's head over to Atlas Plateau. Where do we want to go first? Okay, so we need to go here, so let's head to South Atlas. This Rock Burst spell might be able to break poise pretty quickly. It's just you can't... Okay, well, I can't really use it that much if... Okay, well... It didn't break bro's poise, really. I actually don't know how to fight this guy. I've, like, almost never fought this guy before. I just realized too, I totally could have, like, you know, crafted some stuff for my Wondrous Physic. I should have done that. Okay, I am going to die very soon. We do no fucking damage. Okay, hold on. Let me actually kind of craft a Wondrous Physic now. Okay, this boosts intelligence by 10. Is my thing even gonna scale by intelligence? It does scale by intelligence. Okay. Okay, so we can boost intelligence by 10. Honestly, I'll just do that. Boost intelligence by 10, and then what do we want to do here? I don't know what really makes sense for Starcaller. I don't know what Starcaller's kind of abilities are going to be. So we'll just go with this one. This one's a pretty good generic one to use. You can just spam spells. Okay, let's... Alright, and then you're forgetting to fucking put them in your physic, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, you gotta lock in, Pascal. What are we doing, bro? Oh, shit. The one time... Right, this guy's gonna be annoying. He's gonna take forever to fucking kill. Ah, fuck. Okay, I keep overextending. Oh my god, come on, man! Yeah, we totally could visit EG to make this easier, but I'm stubborn. I'm just gonna beat this guy now. I have to. I have to show I can do it. Alright, you know what? This isn't taking too long. We're just gonna go to EG, man. We're just doing so little damage every time. It's just like... we can get 2 memory stones on the way. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna let ego get in the way. We're just making that harder than it needs to be. It's not really hard. It's just like... It's like taking 5 years to fucking like kill this guy, man. Like, we're doing no damage. So it'll definitely be easier to kill this guy. Should be anyways, if we don't do stupid shit. Okay. Alright, let's try to actually dodge this guy's fucking attacks for once. And we're not doing a lot of damage to this guy. Okay. But we can do that at least. Let's get the crit. Okay, holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but... Okay, can we not give me tips right now? Or, I'm sorry, not tips, but fucking have shit on my screen? Well, this motherfucker's here. I can't, I'm stuck. I'm getting stuck on rocks now. Oh my god. And now he's running again. You're gonna keep running from me, man? Never tell. Oh my god, really? You fucking hit me, dude? Get out of here. You're making me look bad. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, again, the reason we came over here is number one, we can go visit EG, and on the way to EG, there are 2 memory stones we can get, and we can get somber stones from EG, and he's right in front of Carrier Manor. So honestly, I probably should have saved the money from when I bought that guy to, you know, buy the somber stone, so fuck me, I guess. I'm an idiot. Here is, what is this? Alright, great somber stone. That was actually worth it. Alright, let's go kill some more innocent spirit turtles, unfortunately. Alright, another memory stone. Perfect, perfect.
Well, I presume you are.
I just like completely forgot I was recording for a sec. I was literally dead ass. Was about to go like 30 minutes without fucking speaking. Okay, let me lock the fuck in, dude. Alright, this might be an issue though. I don't have money right now. Oh yeah, we are fucking broke. Alright, that might be a problem. Is there anywhere else we would need to teleport to? We could. What's another boss that we'll definitely have to kill anyways at some point? Definitely this guy for sure. But you know what? Let's just go kill this fucking crab thing, this crystal crab. I love how you have to sidestep like that because you're a fucking crab. Can't walk normally. Alright, stop. 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 I'm trying to fucking... Don't turn around quickly. Let me hit you from the back, man. Finally broke his poise, man. And we fucking missed the poise break. Oh my god. Alright, cracked his shell. Finally. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, that rock burst is doing a lot of damage though. Okay, well, that did a lot of damage to me. Alright, once again, getting stuck on random bullshit. Cool. Alright, can I... Bro, you get, like, okay, rock burst, you cannot act out of rock burst for a long fucking time. You're literally just stuck, like, for a while in this anime. You are locked in this animation for a while when you use that, man. Alright, the good news is we have money to buy some smithing stones from EG, so hopefully we'll actually be able to, you know, not have to hit these bosses 50 fucking times just to kill them. Take 3 of these. Alright, perfect. Alright, +3. So at least we'll have a +3 weapon now. Dog, we're still doing no damage. Like, we do no fucking damage. Did they buff the Erdtree bosses? Like, why did they've never seemed to have this much health before. Alright, there we go. There we go. Look at that. I don't know how he broke his poise so quickly that time. Can we use Rock Burst now? See, even that, it's almost too slow. Like, I don't want to actually ever use fucking Rock Burst, like, ever. Oh, we actually did pretty good damage right there. Maybe we just have to keep up the pressure. Damn, oh my god, the end lag is terrible. I should have dodged it, that was risky. Bro, how many times did I have to fucking hit that guy, bro? Oh my god, it's a fucking Erdtree teleporter boss. Those things are supposed to be jokes. Look how many runes I got for that, man. Damn. Holy shit, I got 35k. Well, yeah, we'll definitely be able to level up a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, what do I want to level up? Intelligence to 30, then maybe like Vigor to 20? I'll do that. Whatever. Who cares? Alright, so there's some golden seeds on the way down here. Hopefully, maybe we can beat this, fucking, I forgot what they're called. They're like Starcaller beast or star whatever beast. Falling Star beast, I think. Yeah, they're called Falling Star beast. So hopefully we can actually beat this, you know, this boss, considering like how fucking long it took to... The bosses aren't hard. These Erdtree teleporter bosses, they're easy as shit, but it's just you do so little damage. They take 5 fucking years to fucking kill. It's just an endurance test, man. I've never had to take that long on an Erdtree teleporter boss. We are absurdly weak. How many gold seeds we get? We only get 1. I remember in the vanilla game you get like 4 here. You get 4 fucking golden seeds, which is crazy. Now mind you, you can't teleport. You're, you know, off rip, but... Alright, we're on our way over here. Why is this guy aura farming? Why is he posted up like that? You good, bro? Alright, calm down, bro. You're not him. Just chill the fuck out. Oh, shit. Alright, let's dodge before that guy comes and kills us. Oh, of course you do multiple follow-up attacks. Why would you not? Alright. Try to time this right. See? Was that hard? I was about to say, bro. Good thing you're out of range, Astera, because you didn't dodge it in time. What are you doing? Ooh, that was very mistimed. Don't do it again. Bro, we didn't break this guy's fucking poise once. How big is this motherfucker? Oh. There we go. Alright, we had plenty of time to fucking kill this guy, but... Astera! What the fuck are you doing? Astera, like, literally, Why couldn't I dodge? That, like, genuinely, I was spamming B and it wouldn't let me dodge. Bro, if we lost right there, bro... Nah, I would have been done. Alright, but... Cosmic Tunnel? We got a spell from that? Hold on. Alright, first of all... Get your fuck ass out of here. Okay, so first things first, let's equip this meteorite staff here. Alright, yes sir, let's equip this meteorite staff. It says here it has greater gravity affinity compared to this staff's lesser gravity affinity. Alright, so now that we have the meteorite staff here, what we can do is we can purchase some somber stones. And we can upgrade our meteorite staff to +3. I don't want to upgrade this because we are going to replace this with the Sword of the Cosmos instead. So I do want to save these large somber stones for that. One thing here is we did get Cosmic Tunnel. Okay, so we're not going to use this for a while because we have to be level 45. Or sorry, we have to get intelligence up to 45 before we can use this. Tunnel through reality to instantly move a short distance in front of you? What, is this a teleport spell? Oh my god, that looks sick as fuck. Holy shit, we can teleport, man. Oh, I can't wait to use that. Alright, so as I mentioned, the Sword of the Cosmos is located in Caria Manor, which is also a first keystone dungeon. Basically, the way Convergence kind of works is you have to collect 5 keystones before you can light the forge of the whatever. What is this shit called again, bro? This forge. To activate this forge to burn down the Erd Tree, you need 5 keystones. And the first three keystones, you actually get those through multiple different bosses, right? The 4th one, you will always have to fight Morgott for that, and then the 5th one is through Mikula, so you will always have to fight those 2 bosses. But the first 3 can be gotten through multiple different dungeons, and for the first keystone, we can either go to Caria Manor, Raya Lucaria, Stormvale Castle, or Morn Castle. And last time we did Stormvale. So, for the Sword of the Cosmos, we have to go here, so we might as well just do this. You know, dungeon first, if you will. So, if you're new to the Convergence mod, they have also updated these legacy dungeons to be a lot longer. So, this is going to be... It's not going to take 5 seconds to get through this place. It's going to take a little longer. Alright, but let's start going through Caria Manor, man. Damn! Fucking... Bro got fucking clobbered. Oh my god. You can swing this pickaxe like very fucking fast. I will say that. What weapon does this actually count as, technically? This counts as a halberd. Okay. Interesting. Because I know they don't have like a pickaxe weapon category. Alright, stop. Alright, you know what? I have something for y'all. Don't you want to be pieces of shit? I'll be a piece of shit and hit you through the wall. Alright, don't ever do that shit again. Whoever that guy is back there, fuck you, bro. Alright, so normally we could just go through that gate. We cannot. In the Convergence mod here, we have to go around, if you will. Alright, this guy has a lot more health than I would like. Okay, thank God we broke his poise. There we go. Yeah, Shatter Earth and Gravity Well are pretty decent. I like using both of those. Rock Burst seems not good, in my opinion. Very much does not seem great. It'd be a lot better if you could use it at more of a range, but I'd rather just use like Gravity Well or Shatter Earth. Okay, I know these crystal things kind of can give you like, I know they're good for giving you, whatchamacallit. Cracked, what is it? Crystal, sorry, not cracked. Crystal tears or whatever. But I'm not really in the market for any of those right now, so we're just gonna avoid that. I'm trying to just get through here as quickly as I possibly can. Okay, that was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We're running. Alright, fuck you. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna die here, bro. You all go have fun with that. I need that next side of grace ASAP. If we're actually cooking or we're not. Like, alright, let me preemptively activate this a little bit earlier. There we go. That's what I should have done earlier. There we go. See what happens when you pay attention, Pesco? I was say, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck just touched me, bro? Don't fucking touch me, bro. Here, take a rock burst. But it even takes a long time to activate. Like, I do not like a rock burst, bro. Alright, good dog, good dog. Chill out, though. Yeah, you don't see me, bro. I'm trying to get this gold seed. Let me get this gold seed, and then let's actually head back up. Because there's not a side of grace before the mini-boss here that we're about to fight. So, I want to be able to have an extra charge for our flask. We might as well level up, I guess. Let's see, we want to level up intelligence. I do want to use that cosmic tunnel spell. I really want to use that cosmic tunnel spell bad. I might level up intelligence a little more. Alright, come on, buddy. You're not him, don't worry. Doing way too much. Was that worth it? Was that worth losing your life? Alright, so we made it to the mini-boss here, so let's just get ready to... I should have just got rid of... What is it? Rock Burst. I'm not going to use it at all. Genuinely, I just don't see a use for it. I briefly tested the spell. I'll do more in-depth testing later. But I just do not fucking see it. I do not see a use for Rock Burst. Genuinely seems like straight ass. And I'm playing like ass right now too, so maybe I should use it. It's like we're made for each other. Stone Excavation seems to do good damage, but like, bro, it's slow as fuck. Like, I can't use it in a boss fight because it's too slow. Ah, you bitch. Ah, see, that's why we don't dodge backwards, but you keep fucking dodging. I got distracted. I raged too much. Dude, what? Oh my, nah, fuck that shit. Get out of here, bro. Come on, we starting over. Not with that sorry ass performance. We starting to fuck over, bro. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was super fucking dangerous. Let's maybe never do that again. Get out of there. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting used to those delayed attacks. I like that. That's all it is, man. Just an endurance test. That's it. It's gonna take a minute. The marathon, not a race. You know? Damn, we spamming delayed attacks now? Shit, now I know you're getting desperate. Trying to mix me up. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Ah, I dodged. What happened? I might heal again just in case he does that spear attack. Because if I get hit by that, I was that health, I was gonna fucking get one tap. Is that it? Oh, dude, that one boss probably took like 7 fucking minutes. Like 7 minutes just to fucking kill that guy. Like, oh my god. But we did it, bro. Got a memory stone, and I think that's new. What is this? What is it? Rias or Rias Sword Spear? I don't think you dropped this before. Oh, that's actually sick as hell. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck. I'll fuck with this. Alright, first let us level up. I'm gonna level up intelligence. I'm gonna keep doing that. Alright, they're just gonna stay with me? And or do I... Huh. I guess these are just gonna stay with me until we... until we find an enemy, so... Nothing wrong with that. They're pretty cool. Alright, it says we can find the Sword of the Cosmos. Okay, well, first let me... Okay. Holy shit. Okay, where the fuck... Okay, there are the stairs here. It says we can find it after taking, like, an elevator, so we can go ahead and try to do that. This is... Oh, we can go up here. Okay. Ah, it's here. Oh, shit! Kinda scared me, man. Sit your ass down, though. Sword of the Cosmos, man. We got it. Finally, man. Give me that shit. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh my god, this thing's sick. Alright, hold on. Let's actually go back to the round table hold here. Alright, but we do have the Sword of the Cosmos here, dude. So, let's just look at this weapon. Let's see what it does. Alright, Cosmic Stance. Okay, this is a light greatsword. I have not used one of these in a long time. So I just would kind of need to figure out this thing's like moveset. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, this is not even the skill. Like, we're just using the basic attacks. Hold on. Okay, so if I just hold the heavy attack. Oh, okay, so if you just hold the heavy attack, you'll do like a combo string of... Oh, that is sick as hell. Okay, I'll fuck with that. See, that's why I thought Starcaller was magic, because like that should be magic damage, because that's clearly magic, but I guess not. Okay, let's head back to EG here, and let's go ahead and upgrade this Sword of the Cosmos here. Upgrade it to +5, so we actually, you know, hopefully we can actually start doing damage for once. Okay, we don't have any, so let me actually buy these Somber Stones here. And I do not have enough money. Can I sell anything? Let me sell that. There we go. Alright, Sword of the Cosmos is +5 now. Dude, this thing looks sick as hell, though. I mean, just look at this. You can almost, like, see the purple energy, like, coursing through it. Hell yeah. Alright, so now that we have the Sword of the Cosmos, I want to take a break from Carrion Manor and actually head towards Earthbore Cave, which I believe is over this way. So let's actually go ahead and do that. Oh, what's over there? Oh, okay, don't hit me. I was curious what those red lights were. But it's not related to our class, so we'll just ignore it, I guess. But it's not related to us. But what is related to us is this Earthbore Cave. Oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. I guess we have to jump down? Oh, we survived. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Okay, that's actually sick as hell. Wait a minute. Okay, that's actually fucking sick. Damn, I wish they kind of did like more stuff like that in this game. That is sick as hell. Yeah, we're... Damn, they fucking changed the fuck out of this. Damn. They gave this shit some real good fucking treatment. Oh my god. I just fucking realized I completely forgot to fucking test the actual skill on this weapon. Alright, I completely forgot to test the skill on this. So we have Cosmic Stance. So if we do this and a light attack... Okay, we'll do that. Cool. Or that's the light attack after you do Cosmic Stance. The heavy attack, you'll do this. Alright, cool, cool. That's a lot of AoE. Okay, so this seems like a really good weapon. Okay, I just hear singing in the background, which is pretty good level design. It's kind of ominous. Alright, let's not do this, okay? Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Hurry. Hit him and get back in cover. Good. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do that again. A good thing this can hit through walls. Weak. Fucking run. Oh my god. Oh, let's just do this. Okay. Stara, you want to try that again? Okay, let's do this. Let's just kill him before you get mauled by fucking rats, okay? And I didn't want to heal 2 times. Just fucking hit the thing. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, thank you, small ass rat. Or smaller rat, for getting in the way of my fight here. Okay, thank you. Alright, now you can die. There you go. See? You had your time. Your time was coming. Don't worry. What is in this chest? Alright, pickled turtleneck. I don't really care about that. And they added a whole ass sewer down here though, man. This is sick as hell. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go fight whoever this is. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of health. Okay, let's not get poisoned. Oh, this is a really bad matchup for you, man. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Really bad matchup. Really, really fucking bad matchup. Okay, don't do that now. I did the animation. I was locked into it as she was screaming. Oh my god. Okay, let's actually let's not make this harder than it needs to be, okay? There we go. Okay. I guess I didn't have enough endurance to take advantage of that. Cool, cool. Not surprised. Okay, don't do that, okay? Dude, use the fucking spell! What the hell? It wouldn't let me use my fucking spell, dude. Alright, yeah, keep doing that. Okay. Well, there we go. It should have been that easy from the beginning. I mean, I only died once and it was due to a stupid ass mistake, but whatever. Alright, what is here? Heirloom Remnant. Nice. And we also got the Shimmering Rune of Gravity. So we should have our next spells for our class, so this is gonna be exciting, man. Alright, let's just pop open the Shimmering Rune of Gravity here. Let's go ahead and pop that open. Alright, Rock Sling, that is a vanilla spell. I recognize that. Rock Blaster, Collapsing Stars, okay, that's another vanilla spell, and Gravity Armor. Okay, these are gonna be interesting. Alright, so starting off with the tier 2 spells, we have Rock Sling here. And similar to the vanilla game, this is overall just a very goated, reliable spell. What you'll do is you'll just pull rocks out of the ground, use your gravity magic, and send it towards the enemy. What makes this spell very good though is just how much poise damage it does. It does a decent amount of damage, but it does a lot of poise damage. So this is going to be very useful on very slow / kind of like, you know, bigger enemies in order to destroy their poise. So overall, just a very reliable early game spell. that you should just definitely be using. Alright, so next up we have Rock Blaster, and this is an interesting one. So similar to Shatter Earth, when you strike the staff into the ground, you will kind of do an AoE attack. Except instead of doing multiple AoEs like Shatter Earth, Rock Blaster will kind of do one big one. The difference though is before you strike the staff into the ground, you can continuously hold down Rock Blaster to kind of do this drill animation, and this can actually be used on enemies and do a ton of damage very, very quickly, right? But there are a couple problems with this. One, you are very, very slow when moving. So you are very, very slow and cannot chase down enemies with this. They have to come to you. The next problem is you can get hit out of this, right? So that would probably make most people think, oh, this spell is not good because you can be hit out of it. Except the next spell that I'm about to talk about, Gravity Armor, actually solves this problem because you are made very hard to flinch when you have Gravity Armor on. So now you can use this spell and tank the hits. That's not an issue anymore. The only two things that are holding you back are your HP, because even though you don't flinch, you're still going to take damage, and then your FP, because you don't have a large FP bar when you're early game. But figuring that out, even early game, I thought about it. What would happen if you did have a lot of HP and FP, right? Could you theoretically run kind of like a tank high DPS strategy with this spell? And I actually kind of was able to pull this off. So a little bit of a spoiler alert. We fight this guy way later. Well, it's not really spoiler alert. I mean, if you watch any of my other videos, you literally have to fight this guy. So I don't even know why the fuck I'm saying that. Just ignore me, bro. I'm yapping. But as you can see here, I have a lot of health and, you know, an FP. So I'm able to tank this guy's hits while also continuously using the spell, and just look how much damage I'm doing to this guy, right? So early game, this seems like a kind of alright spell, but theoretically late game, you could really kind of run like a, you know, a tank high DPS strategy and just completely demolish bosses if you kind of, you know, solve all the problems that this spell has. And theoretically, this could be one of, you know, Starcaller's more broken spells. It's not the best spell, trust me. There's another one coming up that very much easily takes the title of being Starcaller's best spell, but you know, you can kind of build this to be up there. So this is a really interesting one because it's not very surface level. You know what I'm saying? It's not really just good or bad. It just has potential. That's really the thing about it. All right, next up we have Gravity Armor here, which I talked a little bit about when I was discussing Rock Blaster. But what Gravity Armor will do is this will improve all absorptions to all damage types by 25% and will make enemy attacks rebound off your body. Now, make a quick note here, this does not mean all attacks will rebound off your body, but you will most likely not flinch. Even if the attack does not rebound off your body, you will most likely not flinch to this attack. Although there are still a couple attacks that can bypass even that, but very few. The one downside of this is that this will decrease your maximum equip load by 20%. So you do want to watch and make sure this does not take you into heavy load. But when I first got this spell, this did not take me into heavy load. So it's not a huge decrease, but it is something to watch out for. Overall, this is basically going to kind of be your main kind of like buff that you're going to want to put on. Unlike Stormcaller, there's not like, you know, 50 buffs you need to apply to yourself, or like, you know, 5 different buffs and debuffs. This is pretty much going to be your main one here. It says it lasts for 1 minute, but interestingly enough, there is a talisman specifically for this class that you can get later on that can increase this to 2 minutes. And if you combine this with the Old Lord's Talisman, which will increase the duration of certain enchantments, you can actually double that, right? To make this last a total of 4 minutes long. So this is a class that I would actually kind of recommend using the Old Lord's Talisman, with. I didn't figure this out till later, but you can make gravity armor last for 4 minutes, which is pretty much the whole boss fight. So you can really kind of get rid of that, you know, 1 minute duration for the spell. So overall, very good spell. Would recommend using this whenever you can. It's going to be one of the premier, like kind of just one of the premier buffs for Starcaller here. The description also says, while used with primeval alignment and while used with meteoric alignment, right, which are 2 legendary enchantments that you will get for this class, you will gain different effects. I will talk about those later when we eventually get those spells, so just kind of ignore that for now, but I will talk about those later. Alright, so we are now moving on to the last of the tier 2 spells, being Collapsing Stars. And basically this is Gravity Well, except it will shoot numerous gravitational projectiles instead of one, which will pull anyone you hit towards you while also doing damage. Now, I'm going to tell you this. This is one of Starcaller's best spells, and it is not because of the pull-in effect that it does. Unlike Gravity Well, this spell actually can do insane damage late game when your intelligence is super high, right? Causing the damage of this spell to scale. And when your FP bar is big, just due to the numerous amount of projectiles this sends out and the fact that this is super fast to cast, this ends up being Starcaller, like one of Starcaller's highest damaging spells. This just deletes health bars. It's actually insane. So I didn't think this would be one of Starcaller's best spells when I first used it, but dude, the damage on this thing is actually insane. So yes, you should definitely use this as much as you can, for sure. Like, this is very strong for a tier 2 spell, like insanely good. Alright, yo, what is good? It is the next day. Really quickly, I also want to go to remnant crafting here. First, we did get a heirloom remnant. You know what? Okay, so in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, there are things called jewels that you can get at these things called raw reliquaries. We got one when we played Stormcaller, and pretty much to activate these jewels, or to purchase one of these jewels from these reliquaries after you beat the corresponding boss there, you need every type of remnant. You need a heirloom remnant, you need an enchanted remnant, you need a warning remnant, and then you need a combat remnant. You need all 4 types. And basically what a heirloom remnant is, it just gives you like a little bit of stat increases. I might just save the heirloom remnant for the jewel. I don't really think I need any of these, so that's fine. Like I can live without, like, you know, having like 3, you know, like points in a certain stat. Like that's normally, I don't keep these talismans for very long. So yeah, but we did get a faint relic remnant, so we should use this. Pretty much these will just be flat increases to all like elemental damage types, including physical damage. This is a physical damage class, so we're gonna take the one that increases our physical damage here. So we're gonna take the Runebear's Claw here. So we have Stone Shrouding cracked tiers. So we have the elemental cracked tiers here. I might just get one for our physical attacks. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna buy this. Temporarily boost all damage negation by 15%. I'm trying to see what would kind of fit for like a gravity build, I guess, or whatever. Temporarily boost all damage negation. That could fit, because I mean the gravity armor, you know, spell has damage negation there. Probably this would be more useful. So we're gonna go with the hard tier, and then we're going to mix the Wondrous Physic here. And this will be kind of our thing that we drink here. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. Alright, we are almost done with Carrier Manor here. And then we have to think about also getting the Glowing Rune, or our tier 3 spells, soon as well. Oh shit. Okay, honestly, I've never figured out how to dodge this shit. I just kind of tank it and just move forward, you know, or just move on with my life, because there is a side of grace up ahead. So, you know, fuck this dragon thing. You know, it can just keep breathing its fire. Who cares? It's not my problem. Even though it kind of is, because it's literally, you know, breathing fire on me. But, you know, it is what it is. We don't let things get in our head, you know. We protect our peace here. Have to jump over here, get out of the way. But back to what I was saying, right? When we think about when, what is it? After we get the glowing rune, I might actually try to get the jewel for our class in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Again, it's the jewels are new content that they added in Convergence 3.0 in this newest update. So I didn't know about them when I first played Stormcaller, but you can get the jewels way earlier. So I got the jewels like literally like after I basically beat the base game when I was playing whatchamacallit, when I was playing Stormcaller. So this time I'm not gonna make that mistake. Okay, dude. Oh, it's like, okay, that's really interesting. So when he just attacked me there, it like bounced off me. You saw that? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, that's actually sick as hell. So you can really counter with this gravity armor here. I kind of let myself get hit there to kind of show it off. But yeah, that's actually sick as hell. Oh man, I'm going to have a lot of fun with Starcaller, it seems. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Starcaller. Get out of here, man. This can hit you from down here, so y'all can have fun with this if you want. Have fun with it. Alright, come here, I want to try some. Huh. You can also kind of use Rock Blaster if your poise can't be broken, so. Dude, these snails, man. Fucking lunging at me and shit. Alright, let me drink this. Gravity armor here. And let us go, man. Alright, we're gonna use Rock Sling because this is actually good at breaking poise, so kind of forget what I said. Okay, I can't tell what he's doing because I forgot this guy's moveset. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh, that is an AoE. Okay, cool. I didn't fuck with that. I did not fuck with that. Alright, this should be easy though. We should be good. What the fuck? What is that? What are we doing? How the fuck do I even dodge that, bro? How the fuck do I even dodge it? Playing like shit right now, but doesn't matter as long as we win, which we may not win. Okay, we didn't win. What the hell? What you got going on, buddy? He caught me on that. It must take a lot to break this guy's poise, dude. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. I should have dodged forward. That's on me. There you go. Okay, really? That was close. Let me heal real quick. I wanted to end it off. Wanted to end it off in style, but I'm just gonna kill him so we just get the fuck out of here, man. Wanted to end it off with this. Okay, so with that, we got the first keystone of the forge, shimmering relic remnant, remembrance of the Ice Guardian, and a map of Lemuria. So let us rest at the side of grace, level up, do everything we need to do. Yeah, I wanted to use my spells and stuff more in that fight, but he was just kind of too aggressive for us to do that, so that's fine. Honestly, I'm just making it harder on myself. Let's go to remnant crafting here though, because we can get more damage to our weapons here, or our elemental weapons. So we can get this primordial pumice fragment here. So let's do that. All right, cool. All right, now that we have the first keystone of the forge, we can head back to the round table hold here. And there's something we can do with this map that I do want to show off. So you can actually go ahead and give your maps to this NPC here. And if you do, what'll happen is now we can see every boss we have not killed in Lemuria, which is pretty cool. Alright, so now we can either go after the second keystone of the forge and find out what boss we want to fight for that, or we can go after the glowing rune or tier 3 spells, which I kind of want to go after the tier 3 spells. So let me go to my inventory here. Let's look at this Path of the Stormcaller note here. Alright, so it's in the Royal Grave Everjail. Okay, I actually have no fucking idea where that is, so I might need to look that up. Oh, I don't know why I had an intuition it was here and it was right. Okay, literally fucking perfect. We're right there. So let's go do that. Stop that. Nope, I am not going to give you time to do that. Or I guess you are buff enough to where you can just tank my attacks like that, so never mind. No backstab though. Alright, I'll just kill you. Get the fuck out of here, boy. But if we run over here and we activate this gate, we can actually open up this path over here and head out of Carrion Manor, which is pretty cool. They really expanded Carrion Manor to feel like a, a whole ass castle this time, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, I want to do something cool here, but I don't think I'll be able to do it with these mages in their spell spam here. So go ahead and die. Okay, you need to go. Damn, right through the chest, man. It's almost like you got shot with a bullet. Probably worse. Probably had more force than a, smaller caliber rounds, if you will. I'm not a gun person, so, I don't know my ammo types as well as other people. I just play I just play Battlefield. I played Halo and COD, so don't have knowledge on guns and shit like that. All right, but we made it here to this Royal Grave Everjail, so let's go do this, man. This is pretty nice. We don't have to do a whole dungeon like the Shimmering Rune, even though that was a pretty quick one. We can just beat a boss and just be done with it. So I like that. I like that a lot, man. Hopefully we actually can use our spells. I was trying to use my spells a little too much when fighting. Okay, shit. Let's get out of here before you do some stupid shit, okay? Okay, Rock Sling's a little on the slower side. But we do need to be careful when using that. Okay, let's not miss right now. Let's not miss right now. Let's not miss. Alright, you want to just stay over there. I will spam projectiles, and these ones are going to hurt. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, we didn't have time to use this. We did not have time to use Rot Blaster. Rot Blaster might be a little too slow for the whole kind of poise break thing I was talking about. Actually, hold on. I want to try something. I'm going to let this guy hit me while I'm doing this. Okay, well, hurry up before he kills you. But that might be a genuine strategy right there. Like, because if you can kind of, really increase your damage negation, right? You could totally, like, just spam this, maybe tank the damage, and you might be able to, like, really, cheese some fights here. You know what I'm saying? If they can't hit through gravity armor there, I definitely think there's some tech with that, man. I think there's some tech, especially with some of these later spells here. But let's go back to the round table hold here, and let's check out these new spells, man. Let's test them out. Well, first let's see what they are. All right, tier 3 spells, man. Used to learn several journeyman level gravity sorceries. Let's go. Don't do that. This is what I want. Don't do that. Okay, Meteorite. Okay, we already get Meteorite. Implosion. Gaze of Meteor. Oh, wait, that's like the... Oh, that's like the laser attack that, that, like, the Fingers, whatever, boss from the DLC does. Okay, that's cool. Rock Heave. Okay, hopefully that's better than Rock Burst, because Rock Burst was dog shit. And Distortion Field. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We'll definitely have to get some more Memory Stone slots for these spells here. Alright, so we have to get our intelligence up. So, honestly, what I might do is... I have an idea. We need to get more Memory Stones anyways. So, here's what we're gonna do. Before we use these new spells... I might not use Shatter Earth. I don't know. Well, I'll keep it for now. But, let's actually go to a different, let's use the Earth Tree Teleporter to go get some more Memory Stones. Hey, can we actually level up, or... I think we can level up with 10k. I should level up. Because one more level will definitely allow me to use more spells. Oh, okay. Well, now we can use all of them. So, alright, never mind. You know what? I'm going to go back to the round table hold and test them out since I had a level up. So, I like to be able to use all my spells because I like to test them in a group. Alright, now we are moving on to the first of the tier 3 spells being Meteorite. And this is a very important one. So what Meteorite will do is essentially you will summon a void that will shoot out a rain of small meteorites. And Meteorite is a part of a Meteorite spell line, if you will. It is the first tier of Meteorite spell for Starcaller. And the higher in tier you go, essentially the bigger the meteorites will get and the less spread that the meteorites will have. So this is the weakest of the meteorite spells, but it is still very important because these meteorite spells give Starcaller its highest damage potential, even more so than Collapsing Stars. But because this is the first tier of meteorite spell, it has the most spread. So this is pretty much not going to be very usable on very small / aggressive bosses, especially since you can't move while you're using the spell. So the way that I use it is essentially I would use this spell after I broke the poise of a boss. I would break their poise, and instead of going for the crit, I would use Meteorite because Meteorite would do more damage than just going for the crit. And this will do a lot of damage if all the meteorites can hit, more so than Collapsing Stars, especially early game when you can't spam Collapsing Stars nearly as much as you could late game. So I would definitely use Meteorite. It is a very good spell, and it is a prelude to how much damage Starcaller can really do once you get to the higher tier Meteorite spells. Alright, so next up we have Implosion here, and I'm just going to cut to the chase. This is not good. This is very much not good. And I knew that when I first got it. I literally, going back through my footage, I could literally only find one clip of me using this. I think I literally only used this once in the whole playthrough, only one time, because I knew this wasn't good. And my whole thought process behind that was, why would I not just use Gravity Well or Collapsing Stars? What Implosion will do is you'll do this AoE that will pull enemies towards you, similar to Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars. But the problem was, why would I not just use Gravity Well or Collapsing Stars? Implosion costs 28 FP, whereas Gravity Well can be cast in motion, can be cast quickly, and only costs 8 FP. And then Collapsing Stars is quicker to cast than Implosion and will straight up out damage Implosion. So against singular enemies and bosses, especially bosses, this is useless in a boss fight. There's no reason to use this. The one thing Implosion does have over Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars, though, is that it does an AoE. But the thing is, Shatter Earth exists. Rock Blaster exists. So even though Implosion has a big AoE, I mean, so does other spells that Starcaller has. Like, you're pulling enemies towards you for what? Here's the thing about enemies, too. If you're surrounded by enemies, here's another thing you could do. You could just leave. You could just run and, go fight the boss that's, actually not optional. Because those enemies are optional. If you're surrounded, you could just run. I'm not going to rant too long about this, man, but I just don't see a use for this spell. I just don't see it. Like, this is, it's kind of, I try to find an angle on this spell, like, maybe it's good at this, maybe, nah, it's doo-doo water. It's just straight doo-doo water, man. It's bad. Alright, now we are moving on to Gaze of Meteor. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I actually do not know. But this is essentially the gravity beam attack that the Mother of Fingers boss from the DLC will do, but repurposed for Starcaller. And essentially you want to use this spell as a sniper. This spell has a very long range. It has slightly more range than Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars, which, by the way, that just plays into how good, Gravity Well is and how good Collapsing Stars is. The fact that those spells can almost compete with the range of Gaze of Meteor is actually crazy. But some advantages Gaze of Meteor has over Gravity Well is I think it is slightly faster to cast, but it also has more velocity, so Gaze of Meteor will actually reach its target faster than Gravity Well will, meaning it will do more damage more quickly. Collapsing Stars still does more damage than Gaze of Meteor, but I thought Gaze of Meteor was just a pretty decent early to mid game kind of spell that has a long range, kind of meant to be like a sniper kind of spell, and I was just gonna leave it at that. But while recording my lines for the spell review post game and editing the final touches on this video, I actually found some insane tech you can do with this spell. So I don't know how I missed this, and this is why we pay attention when we read, but it says you can cast this spell while jumping, and somehow I missed that. But that is something that is unique to this spell, and I think, and I thought, that's pretty cool that you can jump and cast this at the same time. But that's when I figured out the insane tech you can do with this spell on accident. So I mentioned it before, but there is a specific talisman item that you can get for Starcaller. And one effect of this talisman is it will give you an innate double jump. So what you can do is you can actually jump, cast Gaze of Meteor, but immediately jump after you cast that Gaze of Meteor, animation cancel it into another Gaze of Meteor, which is really cool. So you can essentially cast a second Gaze of Meteor even faster while also dodging attacks, which is actually insane. And this gives pretty good DPS. Now I do still think other spells will give you higher, DPS than, this tech, right? Especially some late game spells. But if you get this jewel around the time you get the tier 3 spells, I think this is a strategy honestly worth experimenting with. Who knows, maybe I'm missing out on even more strategies that I haven't figured out yet, but this is definitely something I would experiment, and even if it's not necessarily optimal, I think this is just super fucking cool and fun to do, man. So overall, I would definitely use this spell, man. It's really fun. Okay, so we have Rock Heave here, and essentially for 10 more FP, this is supposed to be an upgrade over Rock Burst. So the question is, does this fix the problems of Rock Burst? And I would actually argue it does. Rock Burst's problems were 1, how long it took to cast, 2, the sheer amount of end lag it has after you're done casting it, and then its range. It has very poor range, which made it just very hard to use. Rock Heave is slightly faster to cast and has slightly less end lag, and due to the sheer amount of AoE it has compared to Rock Burst, gives it a tiny bit more range. Also, due to the fact that it is an AoE, it can hit multiple enemies, and it has this cool effect where it can knock enemies upward, which Rock Burst cannot do. So I would say, yeah, Rock Heave is generally a pretty good upgrade over Rock Burst. The problem with this spell though is more so just kind of with this kind of pull rocks from the ground category of spells, because overall Rock Burst and Rock Heave are just weak compared to the other gravity spells. They don't really have a niche. The damage on Rock Heave is not good. The range on Rock Heave, even though it has a tiny bit more than Rock Burst, still not great. And then Rock Heave is also not good at breaking poise compared to Rock Sling and other spells that you're going to get that are very good at breaking poise. The only real niche Rock Heave has is it can just kind of knock enemies upward and kind of incapacitate them. But again, there is another spell that you can get later that can accomplish this incapacitate effect. And even still, you could always argue, instead of incapacitating them, you could just kill them. You could also just do that. So while this is a clear upgrade over Rock Burst, it's still a little poor as a spell. Like if Rock Burst was like D tier, Rock Heave would be kind of like a low-ish C tier for me. It's still kind of a weaker spell, but it's not complete dog shit. Alright, now we are moving on to the last of the tier 3 spells, and this is honestly one of the most unique spells I've seen in the mod so far, but also one of the trickiest to use. What Distortion Field will do is essentially you will take your staff and stab it into the ground, and it will create this kind of domain of gravitational energy, which looks super sick. And while you're in this area, all physical damage you deal will be increased by 5%, your casting speed will be increased by 30%, and your physical absorption will be increased by 10%. But those are not the most unique properties of this spell. The most unique property is that against enemies that can be staggered, they cannot actually break through. I was about to say break through infinity. This reminds me so much of like Gojo from like JJK's like infinity, like curse technique. Like I literally, this just screams infinity. But enemies that can be staggered cannot break through this barrier. Now there are cases where they can kind of glitch into it, but this would most likely hurt them because they'll kind of like stay in the center for a little bit and then they'll be knocked away again. So they do break through somehow. It's just free damage for you. The other effect of this spell is it will also make it to where enemy spells will be deflected away from the area, which from my testing seems to be true. Spells that are sent your way will seemingly be shot into the ground. So this does seem to kind of deflect away enemy spells. Now some caveats about that. Against, spells that do AoE damage, they're still going to hit you just because the explosion's going to hit you, obviously. The second thing is not all spells will be affected by Distortion Field. Against this boss that was using this lightning incantation against me, those projectiles were still able to hit me. I don't know if it was just due to the specific interaction of the spell with Distortion Field or if the projectile was just too fast, but certain spells still can hit you. And then the third thing being that it says enemy spells. So that means physical projectiles will not be affected by this spell. Even though that kind of doesn't make sense, be wary, it says enemy spells, not physical projectiles. So why is Distortion Field so tricky to use? Well, that is largely due to the fact that it takes an extremely long time to cast. This is a very slow spell. So against very aggressive bosses, you will probably not have time to cast this. Maybe except for at the beginning of the fight, if they do not jump you immediately as soon as you enter the arena, or if you break their poise and you have time to cast this. But if you break their poise, you would probably want to use a meteorite spell instead and just get insane damage or go for a crit. Probably better to just get damage instead of setting up this spell. Another thing is this spell does not last long. It only lasts for 20 seconds. Now the jewel for Starcaller will enable you to make this last 40 seconds, but that's not an extremely long time. What really makes or breaks this spell is if the boss can be staggered or not. Against bosses that cannot be staggered, they can break through Distortion Field. So the strategy there would basically, at the beginning of the fight, set this up if you can, and have the boss come to you and fight them inside this Distortion Field for the short amount of time it lasts. The question is though, is that really worth doing? And that was kind of the question I was asking when I first got this spell. That's why I didn't really use it a lot at first, was because of the extremely slow casting speed and the fact that if bosses could break through Distortion Field anyways, it didn't seem worth using. But if enemies can be staggered and affected by Distortion Field, well, this spell gets a lot more useful. You can create some very fun interactions with Distortion Field and generally just make these bosses be unable to do anything to you. This spell can actually break boss fights completely if those bosses can be staggered. So this spell really kind of just depends on if the boss can break through Distortion Field or not. So honestly, the usefulness of this spell is kind of very case by case dependent, but in the cases where it can be used, it can be extremely broken. And I would still run this just because when you do get into those fights, you will make them very easy if you use this in the right way. Alright, gravity armor, then we'll put on this distortion field. So I'm assuming this boss cannot be knocked away. Okay, let's actually pay attention so we can dodge this thing's attacks here. Wait, I was about to say, can it not come in? Can it not come in here? Okay, I can't see. I cannot see though. Let's get out of the rot so we don't get hit by that. Can you run, Astera? That would be of grave importance if you could do that, you know? I forgot to put on my Wondrous Physic. Of course I did. I'm not fucking surprised by that at all. Always forget to do shit like that. Always, always. Okay, I do need to get more FP to take advantage of these spells though, which I do not have FP, so that might be an issue for a while. Okay, let's actually cast Distortion Field here. It's a little... Okay, so Distortion Field's a little slow to cast though. That is kind of going to be an issue here. Okay, and now I'm out of it, which I kind of need to be in it if I want to take advantage of it. Okay, I like Rock Heave. Okay, Rock Heave is a spell I'm actually going to fucking use. Okay, I like Rock Heave a lot. Okay, hold on. Can I cast this in time? Okay, so wait, it didn't seem to block those projectiles. So, seemingly Distortion Field doesn't work on everything. Certain projectiles will still get through. Sorry I'm like playing around too much, but I want to test these spells and see what they do, you know? I just want to test out these spells, but, you know, now I can, you know, go ahead and fight the boss like a regular human being, if you will. Okay, well, I got a little too cocky there, man. Alright, come on. Alright. You gonna make me dodge all this shit again? Why? Why? Why make me do this, man? Ah, fuck, we couldn't get that out in time. Okay, already up and die. Thank you. Come again. Actually, let's level up here because we actually are very close to being able to use this Cosmic Tunnel spell. So I do want to see what that is. Oh, we might be able to use it now. We can. Okay, wait a minute. I do want to try out Cosmic Tunnel. Alright, I know we just finished talking about the tier 3 spells, but now that we're able to use Cosmic Tunnel, I have to talk about it. And it's unique because you don't actually get it through one of the spell runes. But now that, you know, we're at the point in the playthrough when I was able to use it, I'm going to talk about it now. This is one of Starcaller's best spells. I feel like I keep saying that, but hey, this is a strong class. What can I say? But genuinely, this is one of Starcaller's best spells. Simply put, it's a teleport spell, and it will allow you to instantly travel a short distance. I wouldn't call that a short distance. It's kind of a decent amount of distance, which is very, very fucking good. And you can spam it pretty easily. So the existence of Cosmic Tunnel definitely makes this one of, if not the most mobile class in Convergence. There might be a class that could make you more mobile than Cosmic Tunnel. Again, maybe I'll be surprised. But with Cosmic Tunnel and how much you can spam it, and if you have a big FP bar, you can move around very quickly. Another thing you can do is with the jewel for this class, when you teleport later on, you will actually get an AoE. So this teleport can also turn into an attack as well. So you can teleport into bosses and then continue to hit them for even more damage, which is super sick and also just a really fun playstyle. So just from what I told you already, clearly this is a very, very fucking good spell. But it actually gets even more broken than that. And where this spell really shines is not only just inside fights, but actually outside fights. And this is where it can actually start breaking the game. So when you teleport off a ledge, it will actually ignore the height of the lower elevation. So you will not teleport down to the lower elevation. You can teleport through the air from the highest elevation. And this can allow you to get to areas that normally you wouldn't be able to get to. Combine this with the fact that the jewel for this class will also prevent you from taking fall damage, and you can actually end up skipping entire parts of the game. At the beginning of the video, I literally showed you a clip where I basically skipped almost all of Farum Azula and got to Micallith almost instantly. And I haven't played through every legacy dungeon in the game, so there might be even more skips you can do with Cosmic Tunnel. So the fact that you can do these skips takes Cosmic Tunnel into a really amazing spell and just turns it into genuinely broken, because you actually are just straight up skipping parts of the game with this. This is literally Starcaller's like premier spell. All right, what does Cosmic Tunnel do? Oh, that's fun. That is fun as fuck. It's kind of fast too. So it's going to be kind of similar to Windborn Vault for Stormcaller as a way to, like, you can kind of get away from the enemy. I'll fuck with that heavily. I am going to run out of space for stuff soon, so that will be an issue. I'll do this for now. We'll get more slots for Meteorite. And honestly, we're going to wait till we get the Meteorite of Estelle, or the upgraded version of Meteorite, because that'll definitely be obviously just better than Meteorite. All right, Memory Stone, perfect. There's a couple things I want to do here at Dragon Barrel. Let's go. There's a golden seed that we can go get, so let's go get that golden seed. We have Knight's Cavalry here. Do we want to fight this guy? We can. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a little bit easier. We could just run from this guy, but we don't run from fades. Okay, well, we can just die from fades instead. Okay, let's unequip Implosion, because I did not want to fucking equip... I didn't want to equip Implosion, dude. Gotta love Rock Sling, man. Okay, so he one-shots us without gravity armor, so maybe we don't fight this guy. I thought this guy was gonna be easier than this. I didn't think he was gonna fucking be this strong, dude. Then again, I have been neglecting Vigor, but I always get excited to use the new spells, man. So let's just continue forward. Fuck that guy. We'll come back and kill his ass later. Give me that. Thank you. All right, now let's go back this way. I think one day when we do the physical builds, the non-magic builds, I'm just gonna do the magic builds first because those are more exciting. You know, we'll actually have to play the game, you know, so it'll be interesting. It will be a little. I think it will be a little more. I think it will be a lot less exciting. Just because again, we have no magic, but we are really lacking on sacred tiers here. We could go buy a sacred tier from Selen if we wanted to. That is another thing we can do as well. I believe we can also get an enchanted remnant too. So actually, let's go do that. Here, I'm just gonna kill you before you do any shenanigans. So let me get up here, okay? All right, cool. That's it. That's all I want to do. You all can. Okay, calm down. Y'all can continue on with your business. That's all I needed to do. Just had to make sure he didn't shoot me in the back. That's all. I had to defeat a should be easy boss fight. I don't think this will be hard unless I'm gonna be surprised. Like Knight's Cavalry. Okay, well, alright, calm down. I just had to fucking cast that. I just wanted to see what that was like. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Come on, man. Okay, let's just not cast Distortion Field, maybe. Let's just not cast that unless I need to. Plus, this guy doesn't even have any projectiles, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Really? Stop that. Dude, can I dodge or what? Stop. Okay, there you go. Alright, go ahead and die. Okay, so maybe we can't always start the fight with Distortion Field, because it takes a while to cast.
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry you here.
Just wanna see what you got, man. I'm trying to buy the good shit. So yeah, I don't care about that. All right. Okay, bro, I'm not going to be your apprentice. I'm just gonna buy. Oh my god. Oh, you got a memory stone too. Oh shit, you got a lot of stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna be back. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta sell some things, but I'm coming back. You got a lot of good stuff. I definitely gotta visit you more often, for sure. Consume all runes. Could have just consumed all my golden runes right here. And then I can consume all my remembrances here too. So literally did not even have to, I didn't even have to fucking go to the round table for that.
Young, you are a tadpole when so.
Bro, I think I can cast some pretty insane magic compared to you, so I would stop talking. You should learn from me. Okay, let's grab that, grab a sacred tear, gold seed, and a memory stone. Okay, so we definitely want to visit her pretty much on every playthrough, I think. She definitely kind of sells some good stuff. So add a charge to flask. Receive amount replenished by flask. Cool. All right, do we want to level up again? Let me actually touch vigor. Maybe mine? I'll touch mine a little bit. Yeah, I'll touch mine a little bit. Okay, I keep walking away from sites of grace. I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do because I'm trying to multitask. All right, Enchanted Remnant. Is there anything here that I want? Doubles the duration of enchantments you cast. Does that work on certain buffs or no? I mean, we could try it, but I mean, I could always get another Enchanted Remnant. The only thing that has like a duration right now is like gravity armor, distortion field, I guess. That could last 40 seconds. I might wait to use it. Honestly, I'll just recast gravity armor. I might wait to use it. All right, we can get one more memory stone slot because we can get up to 11 and then they'll lock you out of the 12th and then like they've added a 13th one you can get. So is there another memory stone that we can get? Actually, I do know where we can get a 13 memory stone and it is very close to home if we're saying the round table hold is our home, I guess. I don't even know the round table. What is the round table hold? Is this like a... Where is the round table hold located? Actually, I don't know the lore enough. I know I play this game a lot, but I'm kind of an Elden Ring casual though. As much as that might seem crazy to y'all, although sometimes I play like shit, so maybe it's pretty obvious, but can't buy a memory stone from the Twin Maiden Husk. Now that we've done all that and we have the glowing rune, do I want to try to get the jewel? I don't know. I feel like we might be a little too weak to get the jewel. I mean, I guess we can always try, but we might not be able to do it. I have this mindset that like, oh, you know, even if I do low damage to a boss, if I'm good enough, you know, I can beat him. But when it takes 50 hits to beat a boss and then you get hit once and you die, yeah, your mindset on that can kind of change a little bit. Let's just try it, man. You know, what's the worst that can happen? You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. All right. Hopefully we can beat this guy. I hope. All right, yeah, some boss fights you're not gonna be able to cast Distortion Field. I kind of want to try Rock Blaster. Hold on, I'm gonna do something dumb for a second. I kind of want to try fucking. Here, let me teleport away here. Okay, if I want to cast Distortion Field too, I can also teleport away. I need to remember that. Okay, I don't have enough to cast Cosmic Tunnel, so calm down. Let me reset. Okay, so Cosmic Tunnel definitely needs to be used more often. Okay, let's try this. Okay, well, don't do that. You got to stay near me, man. Okay, well, I died, so I played around too much. Yo, Astera, you can try to run at any point. That would be fantastic. Okay, we died, so it didn't matter. Ow, you asshole. That was a dick move, man. What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh, one feather hit me? Oh, come on, dog. That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna reorganize some of my spells though, because I don't know. I'm not using Distortion Field as much as I thought I would. I mean, improves my casting speed a little bit. Which I mean, like, that's fine, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Might have overextended. I might have overextended. Let me back up. You gotta stop doing all that. You're doing way too much. Okay, I've never seen you do that move before. That's interesting. Alright, nice. Alright, we got some golden extract. Cool, cool. I need to stop playing around so much. But we did it, so let us get this out of grace. And we in the land of shadow, man. We're not very strong, so we don't want to stay here for too long. So let me level up vigor and mine a little bit. Okay, I believe we can go down here. So we are right now trying to go get the jewel for Starcaller. And basically, you get these jewels at these raw reliquaries here, and they're basically grouped by classes. So like, or all the jewels for the physical damage magic classes are here. All the ones for the holy damage magic classes are here. All the ones for the magic, I'm assuming are here. I actually have never been here before, but I'm assuming the magic ones are here. And all the ones that do fire damage are here. And then the rest of these are basically like the jewels for the different physical builds that you can play, so it's pretty cool. Let me go over here. So I'll explain it because I'm here right now. We do have to fight a boss for each of these reliquaries. They're the same boss, but they're kind of, it's the same boss, but it'll have a different move set for kind of each reliquary you're at. You know what? Nah, I'm good. Let me get out of here before you try some. We're gonna avoid this hippo, man. I kind of find hippos kind of adorable, but like I know they're like one of the most dangerous animals on the planet, so you know, definitely don't want to mess with hippos. Okay, here we go. There's a spring step over here. There's a side of grace. Do I? Oh, well, we had to go across. Okay, we couldn't get that side of grace quickly. But here we have the raw reliquary for all the physical builds, but we are going to have to fight a boss to get access to this raw reliquary. And then on top of that, we are going to have to, we have to get a heirloom remnant. We have to get a enchanted remnant, combat remnant, and a warding remnant, which we just got a warding remnant, so good. All we need is a combat remnant. Alright, so this is the boss that we have to fight. Probably should have reorganized my spells. I guess I'm not going to activate Distortion Field. I don't need to. But these guys are a little terrifying. Okay, we may not be ready for this guy, so I did damage to him, right? Okay, that wasn't a lot of damage. Alright, we might be a little in over our heads here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, what the hell? I've never seen him do that before. Oh, shit. Let's get over here. Oh my god, you are quick, aren't you? That's also not good when I don't fucking dodge. Alright, so this is gonna be a little harder than I thought. I think he's doing some new shit. Of course that does AoE damage, why would it not? Okay, dude. He has gravity magic too? Oh my god. Bro is built just like me. Oh no. Alright, well, it's safe to say we're not surviving that. Cool. Dude, look how much damage we're doing. Like, let me just, I should just come back and do this later. Like, we're clearly just not ready for this. But I'm always like, if you can learn their moveset, you can just not get hit. The problem is, again, can you play perfectly for extended periods of time? And I always think I can until I very much prove that I can't. Okay, I literally did that much damage after just doing all that. You know, I never noticed these rocks like floating in midair here. This is pretty cool. But obviously we're kind of too weak to do this, so we're gonna have to just maybe wait till our weapons are like +7 or something like that until they're like kind of closer to getting maxed out. Hello, there you are. Why you move around so much? By the way, these just give you, you know, different information on the mod, stuff like that. You know, changes they made. All right, I don't need everything, bro. Chill. I mean, they'll tell you about different status effects and stuff like that. What the hell is reinforcement? What does this even mean? Oh, okay. They'll even tell you about status effects and stuff like that, you know? So, pretty cool. This will lead you to Convergence Wiki, which has not been updated yet. Convergence Discord, YouTube, Twitter. Look at that. They got all the links here, bro. And their Patreon, you know? Honestly, if a mod ever deserves like support, it's probably this one. It's very well done. Genuinely, this mod is so good. I don't even want to go back to the base game at all. So, you know, honestly, I feel like I should shout out the Convergence team for making this amazing mod. It's just kind of random, but we gotta show our appreciation, man. This is genuinely amazing work they've done. I literally have made this game so much more replayable for me. I will play this for months, probably years to come with how long these videos are going to take to make, but I'm having fun doing it, so we're going to keep going, man. All right. Second keystone of the Forge. We have Star Scourge Radon, Estelle, Rykard, and a Spirit Shipper Kmar. So when we played a Stormcaller, we did fight Kmar, I don't know. That guy, we fought, okay, well, not there. This guy, we fought this guy. He's over here, by the way. You can't really tell what I'm looking at through the map here, but just trust me on that. Okay, I don't want to go to the Realm of Shadow, dude. We're going to go after Estelle, though. You know, so it's a good thing we went down here. Because there's a lot of gravity stuff there. So, might find some things related to us. Okay, your breathing terrified me. I don't like that. Do we want to maybe pick up some armor? Red main set, Fort Gale. Do we want to go get that? Ooh, we also do get armor for beating Radon. So 2 armor sets are in the DLC, 2 are here. And we're not fighting Radon, so we could... Is this Fort Gale? Where is it? Alright, Fort Gale is over here. Honestly, we could just like take a stop at Fort Gale real quick. You know, why not? This armor set may or may not be good for us. I don't know. Our current armor that we have on right now just increases our strength and intelligence or reduces FP cost by sorcery. Maybe this is an armor set that'll maybe increase our physical damage or just our strength. I do want to increase our intelligence though, so honestly I might just stick with the Starcaller set. But we might as well check it out. We're here, you know what I mean? I don't really want to use Implosion. I'll put it here for now, but Implosion just seems like kind of niche. I don't know if I really want to use Implosion. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather use Gravity Well. It's just quicker, it's faster, you know, it's just like mobility is super important, you know. If I'm not gonna use a spell during a boss fight, then it has to do something really good in the overworld for me to justify using it. And yeah, so far I'm not really seeing that from Implosion. Implosion does seem a little I mean, you can try it here. Hey, I got something for you, man. Oh, we're getting shot by arrows. We gotta heal. It can't even knock them off. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking... What are those gravity grenades from Fort called? I haven't played Fort in fucking years, man. I was an OG on Fort. I played like Chapter 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4 and shit. I played a little bit of Chapter 2, but then I just stopped because, you know, who gives a fuck? Okay, I was trying to bait out a roll, but, you know, my character actually does need to dodge. My characters seem to be pretty allergic to doing that, which totally is their fault and not my fault, you know? Oh, okay. You get a little feisty with it, man. Boom. Got you that counter, though. I know that shit hurt. Hold on, man. I got a Rot Blast for you. Here, do something stupid. Damn, we couldn't dodge that whole time, man. Yo, Astera, you good? Come on. Come on, do something. Oh, shit. Okay, don't... Whoa. Don't do all that, man. Okay, calm your ass down. He was actually about to come back and kill me. Alright, veteran's gloves. That's not what I'm looking for. Look at that gravity field, dude. That looks sick. Okay, there's a teleporter. Okay, there's something this way. Let's go over here then. Is this it? Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let me actually make sure. Okay, that is it. So let us see what this armor actually does. Okay, so intelligence by 4, endurance by 2. Ooh, hold on. That might actually be pretty good. Hold on, I might use that though. We'll lose some strength. We'll lose 5 strength, but we'll get way more intelligence though. Wait, that's 10. We're gonna gain 10 intelligence. So we're gonna gain 5 more intelligence than what we currently have if we use this. And we're gonna gain a lot of endurance and a decent amount of physical damage. Okay, so yeah, I'm equipping that. I think that's definitely worth it for sure. Okay, hold on. We are going to change our armor. And obviously, our cosmetic armor is taking over, you know, our actual armor, so we won't look ridiculous. But hell yeah. Okay, that was worth it, man. All right, do we have to go through this town here, or can we go this way? We will. Ooh, large somber stone. That's pretty good. I think we need that. Okay, so I guess we can go around here. All right. Oh shit. What the fuck? How strong are these dogs? Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. We might have made a mistake. We might have came to the wrong part of town, man. Hey, my bad, bro. Hold on. Yo, gang, why did I do no damage? Wait, I don't have spells for this, man. Oh my, I'm about to get mauled by dogs. I got rot, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Dude. Oh. Fucking die, bro. Okay, the fucking... This shit did more damage than me. Alright, we gotta go, man. Alright, we're definitely catching some for sure from this rot, but it's kind of too late for us. Oh, shit. No. Where's that even coming from? Who's shooting me? Oh, there you are. I was like, bro, who the fuck is shooting me, man? Nope. Come on, hurry. Come on, just backstep. Oh, shit. No. Don't shoot me. There's a dog. Don't fucking backstep backwards, Esther. Not right now. You're in danger. Alright, go. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Let's... I'm stuck. Oh. Yo, hurry. Oh, no. Now I'm poisoned too. Go. You're right there. Kick it. Yes. I can die in peace. But no, that's fucking horrible. That's a horrible way to go out, man. We did it. We can take the shortcut, even though that detour literally would have took 5 seconds. Okay, bro, why don't... Oh, that's why we were doing no damage to those dogs. That's a problem. We literally need to level up strength, what, once? I mean, we can just... where can I get a quick buck? I just need to, like, make some money really quick. Okay, I have an idea. We will temporarily take this off. Put Starcaller set back on. And we're going to go fight an Erdtree teleporter boss. Alright, excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to make this quick. Yep, and go ahead. Alright, this should be easier. Okay, I say that and we take too long to cast our spells. And we die for it. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let me try something here. Okay, so that doesn't work when you don't have a full FP bar. Alright, that did a pretty decent amount of damage though. So, not mad at it. So Meteorite, And even Meteorite of Estelle is definitely just going to be only for, like, you know, bigger enemies for sure. Okay, overextended a bit. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna die if I'm stuck and I can't move. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's level up strength once, and then I'll just level up my vigor. I'll round it up to 25. Now we should be able to have this armor set and use our weapon at the same time. Alright, cool, cool. Like to make an upgrade. Oh, we can actually upgrade this to +6 and upgrade that to +4. Perfect, perfect, man. Yeah, that seemed very weird. I was like, why are these dogs doing so much damage? I was like, first all these bosses are kicking our ass because I'm challenging bosses super early, but then I'm like, we can't even beat like a fucking random ass dog. You know, what do you have to sell? What do you have to sell? Yeah, let me, kind of depends on what you have. All right, yeah. Oh man, you don't know what's in demand in this market, man. Man, I could be probably getting that shit for free somewhere else. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't even need it. Alright, dude. Torrent, that's a really bad place to drop me off, man. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a dick move. Oh, that's probably why that happened. Can we maybe not fight right now? Like, not really like here. Oh my god. Okay. Can you hurry up and die? Okay. And I have rot again! Thank you, Melissa, because you just... You know, fuck you, man. Now look what I have to deal with, man. Now I have rot again. And I was gonna be fine, because I could teleport through here. But now it doesn't even matter. Because I have all this rot. Oh, Side of Grace. We need to go get that. Let's get that Side of Grace, please. Damn, you get some fucking distance on that teleport spell, man. Cosmic Tunnel, low-key goated. I fuck with teleport spells, man. Teleport spells? Low-key. I'll fuck with them. Alright. I got something for you. Don't worry, man. I don't really fuck with y'all. Yep. We're gonna have a lot of fun with Rock Heave, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that, boy. Alright, let's continue on, though. Onwards. Alright, teleport. Teleport any day now. Please fucking let me teleport. Alright. Got him. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try something here. Hold on, wait a minute. You might be able to do some insane skips with this Cosmic Tunnel spell. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I just like fully skipped that. Oh, wait a minute. That is sick as hell. Hey, yo, don't come near me, though. That's the wrong guy. And somehow you aim towards the right guy, even though you're targeted on the wrong guy? Good job, Aster, I guess. Bro, that was kind of insane what we just did with Cosmic Tunnel right there, though. Okay, can we not run out of endurance, bro? You're making me look bad, Aster. Alright. Let's make this quick. Make this quick, please. Let me jump down here. Get on your level, if you will. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Ash of War. I don't need that, but thank you. So I'm going to be kind of looking and seeing what kind of skips you can do with Cosmic Tunnel then. If you can do that, because it ignores, like, it kind of ignores height. Because, like, I could teleport over here. Like, you know, I could do that. So definitely some interesting properties here. Okay, oh shit. Okay, let's not die though. Let's just get in here before we get killed, or we kill ourselves more accurately. Cannot be used now. Wait, what is that supposed to be? I've never noticed that before. Was that always there? Was there a torch we just couldn't light up? Oh, maybe I'll come back and see what that's about later. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. Okay. You need to go. Well, I just murder all of your friends. You know? You know, the usual. Hopefully, dude, you have the same spell as me. You have gravity armor. You actually learned a spell. You're not like the rest of the fodder. The fodder guys. So that's really interesting. So what is that torch exactly? Because like, is there something I'm missing here or? Oh wait, we can go up here. Okay, so I was wondering if there's more to this place. Okay, I hear something. Okay. Don't jump scare me. Okay, can we get up there or no? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe you can. Oh no. Okay, let's go down here and not die. That would be... Oh, no. Go! Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, cool. We made it. We're gonna have to fight another Falling Star Beast. I guess this is gonna be the mini-boss we're gonna have to fight here. Do we want to cast Distortion Field? I don't think we should. If we break his poise, we can't get a meteorite off, so... Okay, you know what? I'll cast Distortion Field. I'll do it once. I'll do it once for fun. Why not? Okay. Alright, good job. Yeah, I need to get out of this corner. How the fuck did we just miss? Like, how? You can really play aggressive with, Cosmic Tunnel too. I like that a lot. Alright, have some of this. I need to use my weapon skill more. Alright. You're not gonna do anything? I'll attack you. I can't fucking see, so... Thank you for that. Okay, that was a really bad panic roll right there. Really bad panic roll. I totally forgot I can just do that. I can just literally run away from things for free if I need to. Okay, wait, I actually like that a lot. So you can play super fucking aggressive with Cosmic Tunnel. Alright, another great Somber Stone and a Somber Stone Miner's Belt Bearing 1. That's pretty good. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Oh, okay, it hits from behind too. Cool. And bro's fucking trying to combo his spells now. Okay, I can't fucking use my spells if he's just gonna hide behind a fucking little ass torch. You know what? You need to die. Just stop. We're done with this. No more playing around. Okay. Huh, okay, so we can't activate that. Oh, okay, so now we can go back to the beginning because I think that opened a path over there. So that's interesting. So I wonder what's over there because I've actually never done that before. I've always forgotten about that. Alright, we're just gonna teleport. I think there's something in here. Yeah, I think... Okay, that's for Nox Oracle. We don't actually need that, so we're just gonna ignore it. And we're just gonna keep teleporting through here. Dude. It's way too much fun. Way too much fun. Oh my god. Okay, don't hit me in the back. Oh, okay, we actually might die. We're maybe getting a little too cocky. We actually might die. That could happen. Oh my god. Dude, alright, you know what? We're getting out of here, man. Fuck this. I'm leaving. Oh shit, we're out of magic. Or FP, I should say. Been watching a lot of Black Clover. I mean, technically, we did run out of magic, I guess. So that's not wrong. Time to get down here, bro. Ooh, look at the moves, man. Look at those dodges, dog. Alright, let's go. Nice. Good job, man. Oh, shit. Nope. I have to catch a ride, so let me do that. Alright. Side of Grace, please. Okay, I'm definitely going to be spamming the fuck out of Cosmic Tunnel, though. Damn, that must have been a long ride. We ended up all the way over there? From here? Damn. I know, Stara probably fell asleep in that coffin, man. Okay, it is open now. Apparently. Oh? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh. Well, that's a lot less exciting. And kind of easy to miss, too. I feel like that's really easy to miss, but okay, I guess it's like just a checkpoint. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm like, bro, can we dodge, please? Or is that not gonna happen? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, well, now I'm able to be one shot, so that's fantastic. Okay, well, that ended that run. Oh! That still hit me? Did I not clearly dodge that? Did I not clearly fucking dodge that? That's kind of crazy. I want to play back that footage. I clearly dodged it. I'm going to try to do this so he can help break his poise. Alright, there we go. Alright, do this for a little bit. Alright, let go. Perfect. Nice. That was a perfect use of Meteorite. Perfect use. Okay, we ran into that, so that was great. We literally... Oh shit, okay. Just teleport around that and then come back. Alright, come back and preferably dodge. You know? That would be the preferable option here. Oh my god, dude. Estera, you gotta fucking move, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, gang. Watch out. Oh shit. Okay, that was kind of quick. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. I just wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm just not messing with that. Because last time I should have dodged that. But this fucking game didn't let me. Okay, I thought I mistimed that. Yeah, let's not back. Stop. Pascal, stop backing up into the attack. You're fucking safe. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, what, you're... Stell, you playing a zoner now? Stop fucking zoning. Come back. Come back, dude. Alright, let me just heal, top off my ult. Ah, shit, I should have said Cosmic Tunnel. Okay, he's not using Meteorite. We're good. We are good, man. We are so good. Run away from me. Get the fuck back over here, boy. I'm not done with you. Alright, I'm not dealing with that. You can just have fun with that. Alright. And we'll finish it off. Hitting them in the eye. It's a good way to finish things off. Get the fuck out of here, man. We got the same Keystone of the Forge. It's what we needed. The Remembrance of the Natural Born. I don't think he'll have too much for us. I'm not gonna use the wing of the what is it? I'm not gonna use the Wing of Estelle. So I think we're good on that. We did get a map of Kayla though, which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. We can't actually access this, right? Because this is for Ronnie's quest. Or oh, we can go up here apparently. Where does this actually lead to? Oh, I guess this leads up here. Duh. No shit. Okay, I hear something growling outside. Alright, so I guess you don't have to do Ronnie's quest to get to the Moonlight Altar anymore, which is pretty cool. I feel so badass when I use Cosmic Tunnel, man. I really do. Alright, let's level up though. I kind of want to level up mine a little bit. So let me do that. Let me just level up to 20. I kind of want to just be able to use Cosmic Tunnel more. Let us go first. I was about to go back to the Round Table Hold to sell our remembrances, but we don't need to do that. We can consume all our gold runes and get the stuff for the remembrance. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the Round Table Hold because I do want to double check the rewards you can get from Estelle's remembrance. By the way, if you sell a remembrance, you can still get the rewards. I think the Maliseums are just used to duplicate weapons, I believe, like any weapon you want. So you don't actually have to go to like, if I wanted like 2 Rivers of Blood, I could just use the Maliseums to get 2 of them. It was pretty cool. All right, one more Great Somber Stone, please. And then, all right, +7, +5. We might honestly be able to, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat that guy. I mean, we can try. Or I say that guy like you guys can read my mind. You know, I'm talking about the raw reliquary jewel guardian motherfucker. I don't know his name, but you know who I'm talking about. All right, we don't need to hear all this shit, bro. All right, bro. Come on, I'm trying to eat, man. I gotta eat food, man. You talking? Oh my god, dude, why do you yap so much? Damn. All right. I hear all that. All right, thank you. Okay, and oh, never mind. You don't get the Wing of Estelle from this guy. You get the Bastard Stars, which is pretty cool. It's like a little solar system flail thing. We're not using that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything. All right, let's see if we can go fight this guy. Damn, look how pretty this looks. Look how pretty this looks, man. Let me walk outside. Appreciate the sunset. Take a bath in the, take a bath in the waterfall that the fucking hippo above us is probably shit and pissed in. Let's maybe get out of the waterfall now. Actually, I just remembered we did get an extra warding remnant that this place reminded me of that. So first we have a glowing relic remnant. So let's actually let's get a primordial glass shard. And then we can get one of these. So I'm definitely gonna use these these horn charms, you know, for like builds that like makes sense. Like if I'm playing like the Frost Witch or whatever, we should be immune to frostbite. It makes sense, you know. I might get this one. You know, boost our physical damage negation even more. I think that makes sense for this build. All right, do we want to level up? Yeah, probably. Let's level up intelligence a little more. And then let us go ahead and equip these talismans. Alright, hopefully maybe you can do a little more damage now that our weapon's +7. Again, this guy is cracked though. Let's just be honest. This is the land of shadow. They don't play over here, man. Alright, well, he's almost down to half health, but we're out of shit, so we're gonna lose this one. Really? Dude, why are... Come on, man. Alright. I heard it. I heard the sound. I knew that was coming. It's like dangerous to fucking teleport away from him because he follows up with a rock and then he follows up with that shit. Okay. I'm pissed, but we can beat this guy. We can fucking beat this guy. I know we can. Come on, man. We got this a lot to fucking. All right, man. Fuck that shit. Come on now. He is on point with that rock, man. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, really? Let's try again. There we go. See? Not that hard. Okay, I've never seen him do that before. There we go. Is that it? Got his ass. Alright, cool, bro. Oh, I gotta fix this shit. My hair is like getting fucked up. Okay, but we're back, and we got a fuck ton of runes for that, so we'll level that up to 45, and then we'll level up Vigor a bit. How about that? That's good. But now that we actually beat this guy, as you can see here, we can actually try to manifest the jewel. The problem is we need all 4 of the main remnant types, and we do not have a combat remnant, so we're gonna have to go find one. Alright, apparently we can get one from this Everjail here, so let's just go ahead and do that then. I think it's faster to go here. Alright. Hopefully this is just a quick in and out. Should be. Yeah, that I knew that shit was gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Yep, you are probably not gonna last very long, are you? All right. Damn, that was actually a cool way to end it off. But we did get the Shimmering Rune of Frost. We're not playing the Frost Witch, whatever. Doesn't matter. So I'm assuming I think the Frost Witch does spawn around here. The Shimmering Rune is usually very close to where you spawn. So yeah, and this is active. I think this will just take you to this island, I'm assuming. My curiosity, curiosity got the best of me. Let's just see, even though it's probably very obviously will lead to that island. Okay, I was very completely fucking wrong. It did not lead to this island. Alright, so basically what these jewels are you have to spend all 4 remnant types and you will get a jewel, which is a talisman, and there's one for every class as I've explained. And these will kind of basically make your build even more broken. Stormcaller, for example, Stormcaller's whole kind of mechanic is it's very good at breaking poise. So the jewel for Stormcaller made it to where every time you broke poise, you healed a little bit, not even like a little bit, kind of a decent amount. You healed a decent amount, you got a decent amount of FP back, and your stamina recovered 100%. It increased the duration of certain spells, so certain spells that would last a minute now lasted 2 minutes, things of that nature. So it made the class just overall even more broken and busted. So I'm very interested in what this will be like for Starcaller. So as you can see, these are the 5 classes. You have Jewel of the Cosmos, Jewel of the Storm, which is what we had last time, Jewel of the Sinner, which that's for Aberrant Heretic. That's what we'll play after this. Then we have Jewel of the Crucible, which is for Bestial Devout. That should be exciting. And then Jewel of the Sealed, which is for Servant of Rot. So those are all 5 of the physical magic classes. I think physical has the most amount of magic classes, I believe. But let's just see what this does. All right, increases intelligence by 6. You can now perform a jump while airborne. Oh, you get an innate double jump. Oh, that's sick as hell. You will no longer take damage or die from falling. Wait, I can jump from anything and not die. Anything, any height. Hold on, I gotta try that out. Maximum equip load is increased by 35%. That's good. The duration of gravity armor enhancement is doubled. Or sorry, not enhancement, enchantment. Gravity armor enchantment is doubled, so that'll last 2 minutes. Cherishing fingers. Okay, we don't have cherishing fingers yet. The duration of physical damage of distortion field are now doubled. Oh, okay. Cosmic tunnel now creates a damaging shockwave around you after teleporting. That's also really good. So when we teleport to bosses and play aggressive, we'll actually do damage. So okay, that's really good. Let's manifest that then. And let's equip that. So we're gonna get rid of Runebear's Claw. So we now get an innate double jump. That's sick. Oh, and by the way, when you do get a talisman, hold on, let me go to the round table hold here. So when you do equip a talisman, you'll kind of gain this like really cool like walk like kind of trail effect, you know, based on the talisman you have. So that's pretty cool. It said it, but the talismans will lock you to only using spells of that class, so you cannot mix and match. I don't mix and match, you know, because I like, you know, playing the pure builds, at least for these videos, so it doesn't matter for us. But dude, we get a double jump. Oh, we get an innate double jump for free. That is sick. Oh my, that's cold. So I'm gonna test something here. What is the highest point I could jump off of? Can I really survive any fall? Even fucking down here, I can survive this. Wait, well, I still have to fight Radon, so wouldn't this... Okay, I think this is out of bounds. So, wait, okay, that technically might kill me. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna test that. That would probably just kill me, so we're not gonna test it there. Just because, like, I feel like that's just gonna kill me anyways. And it would make sense why it would kill me. You attacked me earlier. You're kind of an asshole, by the way. Just, you know, just letting you know. I don't know why I looked this way, like I was gonna fucking see her when... Wow, man, I really need to get off the game. Okay, so this would definitely kill me. Nope, we're fine. Okay, what's something like I can like jump off of that would like just for sure, like there's no way you're surviving this. Fuck it, here. We ball. I can seemingly survive any jump. I want to jump off more things now. So here's the thing. Can you technically like jump down to areas that like wouldn't load in? Because here's the thing, right? There's no way I can survive this. Like, yeah, there's no fucking shot I survive that, right? You're not supposed to access this area from jumping from up here. This has to kill me, but I have to try. Okay, yeah, that rule of thumb, if it's loaded in, you can jump down. Okay, let me get my runes. Yo, it's Pascal. We are about halfway through the video, and I know it's been a very long one, so I just wanted to check in, see how y'all are doing. If you have liked what you've seen so far and want to see more, I please urge you to like and subscribe. This took a very long time to make, so I would greatly appreciate it. But anyways, let's just get back to the video. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta test one more thing to jump off of. I do have a cosmic tunnel. That is a thing, so let me actually... I forgot about that. We get a shockwave every time we teleport. That is huge. What the hell? That AoE is massive. Alright, let me test this out, man. Can we I feel like that's not loaded in enough for us to survive. Okay, fuck it. We're jumping. Dude, that AoE is massive, man. Dude, it can just break poise of certain enemies too. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright. Full-grown Falling Star Beast in Mount Gelmir, where I know where that is. Maybe we want to go through this way. Because this way goes around here, but can we do that? Can we take a shortcut through here? I'm just gonna play it safe and just go over here. Just so I don't waste time. The Blighted Forest so we can fight this, Skinwalker thing. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But, we don't like them. We do not like them. No, no, no. Alright, excuse me, sir. I'm just going to quickly do this. I say quickly. We're gonna do it very slowly. Okay, well... if you do that, I'm not gonna be able to... yeah. Okay, don't cast fucking... okay, bro, I wanted to fucking use... whatchamacallit, I wanted to use fucking Cosmic Tunnel, but it wouldn't let me teleport. Oh, let's just do this. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, keep trying to do that. Keep trying. Okay, I got something for you, man. I'm gonna drill into you. Drill right into your legs, man. Do some surgery. Do some, limb fucking, lengthening surgeries. Not that you need to be any taller. I think, we probably need to make you shorter. If anything, buddy. Alright, where is she? Come on. Come on, you know I missed you. Not really, but come here. Get your ass over here. So, the question is, what are you going to do about this? Come on. Here, I'll make you come here. Get your ass over here. Come here. Come here. I'll let you heal. Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to double jump, no fall damage is amazing, but the best thing about this spell is gotta be that, man. Okay, let's not get death blighted though. Okay, that might happen. Okay, let's you. All right, you know what? Since you want to be a dick, here, just die to that. All right. Oh my God, this Gaze of Meteor has some good range on it, man. Damn. I gotta test the range on that. To be honest, I kind of test the spells a little bit as I'm playing, but I do need to, you know, also do a little more in-depth testing while I'm playing. Yeah, way too late, buddy. Alright, I'll just level up Vigor once. Alright, off we go. Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna interrupt myself here. This is actually a custom mount. There's actually custom mounts you can get in this mod that can replace Torrent. This one is for Frenzy Flame, I believe. So let me get away from this guy because he explodes, I believe. So, yep, I can use the Frenzy Mule. I said this every time that I'm going to use a mount if it fits for our class. And I played 5 classes now. 2, this is the second one I played for Convergence 3.0, but I played 3 before in the previous Convergence version. Or not one of those classes has like a mount that would be like related to it. So I promise one day we're gonna use them. I promise one of these days we will use one. I don't think any of the physical builds have one, so we're not gonna use one for a while still. But all right, let me do I want to kill y'all? Maybe I want to kill y'all. Yeah, I probably do. Let me just do this. All right. Oh my God, dude, that's embarrassing, dude. I genuinely feel like a demigod with this teleport fucking spell, man. Excuse me. Let's not fall off, please. There we go. Alright, we gotta get ready to fight this falling star beast. We've already fought 2 of them before, so we'll be okay. Alright, let me cast a gravity armor and then use this. Switch over to distortion field. Take this. And then get off, because you're here. Okay. Good thing we don't take fall damage. Let's try that again. Next time I say use Cosmic Tunnel, you fucking use Cosmic Tunnel, Astera. That is embarrassing. You got fucking shoved off like a fucking pussy. Try that again, alright? Alright, give me a second. Hold on. Alright, bro. Can we not? Right now? Can you give me a second? Alright, chill out, man. Oh my God, that always takes so long. Really, just running into it? Oh my god. Okay, you can really use Gaze of Meteor as a sniper spell. So I do like that. Now let's just get out of here. Okay, apparently we're both fucking teleported midair because he just fucking fell down or some shit. Alright, let me teleport towards you, man. I'm trying to fight you. I'm trying to fight you for real. Come back here, dog. Oh, okay, bro got some moves, man. What is he doing? Oh. We're A-okay, man. He is not doing shit. I'm all the way over here, dog. Alright, good. I predicted that his fucking poise was gonna be broken at that exact moment. Oh my god. Gotta love Meteorite, man. What I love about the Sword of the Cosmos, like, weapon, is you can do the heavy attack, and you can, like, you know, still have, like, a ranged attack if you don't have any FP. I really like that. Alright, dude, come on. Okay, I thought the double jump was going to be able to dodge that. That's fine. It's not fine, but I thought I could teleport into him to finish it off. Alright, dude. Here we go. Alright, go ahead and die. Alright, I don't know why we couldn't just finish it off like that, but once again, playing around too much. Alright, Great Somber Stone, Large Smithing Stone, Falling Star Beast Jaw, and a Shining Rune of Gravities were the tier 4 spells. Alright, we can't upgrade this. Alright, so we need another Great Somber Stone. So we have a +7 weapon, and we have a +7 staff. Alright, not bad, not bad. Shining Rune of Gravity, man. Used to learn several adept level gravity sorceries. Let's go. Oh, okay, so you get Meteorite of Estelle through here. Okay, so that's just an upgraded Meteorite, which we like. That means more damage. Dude, Meteorite is so good. Like, I feel like it's definitely better if they're, like, stunned long enough to use Meteorite than to get a crit. Like, genuinely, Meteorite just does more damage. Collapsing Nebula, Meteor Sling, and Crush. Oh my god, I like that. Very blunt name. Starting off the tier 4 spells here, we have Meteorite of Estelle, and I'm not gonna spend too long on this. Literally, there's not too much to say here. It is basically just an upgrade of Meteorite, therefore you should use it the exact same way. The difference between Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle is Meteorite of Estelle has bigger meteorites and there's less spread between where the meteorites will land, so it is easier to hit the targets with the meteorites. The only caveat being it will cost a little more FP than Meteorite, but you should use it the exact same way. So now we are moving on to Collapsing Nebula, and this actually shares a lot of similarities with Collapsing Stars. Like Collapsing Stars, this will shoot multiple gravitational projectiles towards an enemy, the difference being that these gravitational projectiles for Collapsing Nebula will not do a lot of damage initially, and they will not pull targets towards you like Collapsing Stars. But where the damage comes in is the cosmic cloud that these projectiles will leave behind. These will explode, doing a lot of damage. So similar to Collapsing Stars, this is going to be one of Starcaller's best spells. The Collapsing spells in particular just have some of the highest damage in the class, simply because they do so much damage and they are very quick to cast. So they are very high damaging spells that are spammable. So this has the potential to be one of your highest damaging spells, similar to Collapsing Stars. So the question becomes, between Collapsing Nebula and Collapsing Stars, which is the higher damaging spell? And it all really comes down to how much of the cosmic cloud explosion actually hits the target. See, when you initially cast Nebula, a lot of the cosmic cloud will actually start directly in front of you, meaning the further away from the target you are, the less cosmic cloud explosion is going to hit the enemy. This means from further away, you would actually be better off using collapsing stars, but the closer you are, the better off you would be using Nebula. So essentially, Nebula will be better against not only bigger enemies, but enemies that you are directly in front of, so more of the explosion will hit. Whereas stars will be better if it is a single target that you are further away from. Nebula will also be good against groups of enemies since it will do AoE damage. That is also another thing to note about the spell. But both are some of Starcaller's highest damaging spells, so honestly, whatever you use comes down to taking it to a case-by-case basis / personal preference. But due to the high damage potential of this spell, I would definitely run this without a doubt. Here we have Meteor Sling, which is pretty much just a straight upgrade of Rock Sling. Unlike Rock Sling, where you will pull 3 rocks from the earth, Meteor Sling, you will conjure 3 meteors from the depths of space and fling them at enemies. The difference being that Meteor Sling's projectiles are way faster than Rock Sling, so you will be able to get Meteor Sling off way more often while also doing a little bit more damage. I don't know if Meteor Sling also does a little bit more poise damage. For my testing in the round table hold, if an enemy's poise would be broken in 2 hits from Rock Sling, 2 casts a Meteor Sling would also break their poise. So they seemingly have similar poise damage. But yeah, this is pretty much just an upgrade of Rock Sling, so I would just use this. Alright, so for the last of the tier 4 spells here, we have Crush. And what you will do is you will kind of call down a small AoE on the target, and smaller enemies will collapse under the weight of this attack. You can also repeatedly cast a sorcery to kind of stack on damage. And I think this is a pretty decent-ish spell. So the problem with this spell is most bosses are not smaller enemy types. So this spell, unfortunately, is not really usable in boss fights. But against those kind of bigger enemies such as like Onyx Lords or maybe, you know, a really tanky knight, this can actually have a pretty decent use against smaller enemies who kind of have a bigger health pool in the overworld. So Crush isn't the most amazing spell, but you know, at least it does something. So I would use this for a little bit. I think it's okay. So the question is, do I want to go after the 5th rune already, or do I want to like chill out and maybe just go for the 3rd keystone? It would be in Yulo Inix Tunnel. That's in Concentrated Snowfield. So I know where that is. Basically, we're gonna have to fight the other Estelle, if you will. Honestly, I say fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have Distortion Field up, hopefully. Okay, hurry up and cast this a little faster before we get shot, please. Okay, let me cast Gravity Armor. Okay, unfortunately, you don't have Cyclone to, you know. Okay, well, yeah, that'll fuck up. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, I think we learned that Distortion Field can kind of break certain bosses. Some bosses, if they can be staggered. If you have a boss that can be staggered and they just mindlessly run into you, you might get some interactions like that. So I'm not complaining. That was definitely one of the more annoying, you know, minor Erdtree bosses, if you will. So I'm definitely glad we just took care of him. I'll level up my intelligence a little more. See, the thing is, I always do want to make sure that I get footage with like all of the spells for when I do the spell reviews, right? I just want to make sure I have footage to kind of show off, because if I don't use like a spell a lot in my playthrough, I basically have to like go back in game while I'm making the video and like record footage for it, which is a little on the annoying side. Also, I just realized I don't have to worry about fall damage. I forgot about that. We can literally just, oh my god, we can double jump too. Bro, oh my god, dude, this jewel, this fucking gravity jewel that we have is awesome, dude. Like, bruh. But yeah, I need to try to get footage of these new spells, like Crush, for example, which I think is pretty decent against certain NPCs. Oh, it has AoE damage too. That's pretty cool. They can use spells? These guys can use spells? Why is that the first time I've ever seen that before? For how much I played this game, that's crazy that I've never seen that before. Okay, we're just gonna do this. So once again, what are you actually gonna be able to do to me? Like, you're not gonna be able to do shit. Hold on, man. Let me think about what I want to do. Here, you know what? You can have whatever the fuck's going. Whatever happens to you, man, you'll figure it out. Okay, we ran out of FP there, so maybe we'll do something else. Let's try this. Oh shit! My spell ended. Okay, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Distortion Field didn't end. How the fuck did she get in, bro? Oh my god. Alright, well, we got an Ancient Somber Stone. Oh my god, that's almost like... I just realized Distortion Field almost feels like Gojo's Infinity. Like, I actually just thought of that correlation right there. And somehow she broke through Infinity. That is crazy, man. What the fuck? Okay, let's not do that. You can go fuck off, alright? Damn, that shit got range on it, man. Alright, yeah, can you leave, man? Yeah, Gaze of Meteor seems to have amazing range. Definitely seems like a sniper spell for sure. I like it. I like that. Alright, let's switch over to Crush. Alright. Dude, I like that. I like Crush. Crush doesn't seem bad. Crush doesn't seem like a spell I would use on bosses per se, right? Which you could argue kind of makes the spell a little bit worse. You know, I think spells are definitely more valuable when you can use them on bosses, because the thing is, for most enemies, you could argue you could just run past them, you know, just avoid them, or, you know, stuff like that. But hey, certain spells are pretty good against certain enemy types. You know what I'm saying? Is that a... Oh my god. Buddy, you're a little bit on the huge side. Can we maybe not do that? Okay, here, you stay away from me, okay? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so this fuck-ass bear is a little too powerful for our distortion field to work on him, so we're not completely safe all the time. Oh my god, I didn't get a fucking Sight of Grace. Are you serious? Can I get up here? Is there any way I can... Or, okay, you know what? Let's just go around. Let's just go around. Let's play it safe and just be chill about it. Damn, man. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I was about to say, this seems new, because I don't remember this shit. Alright, well, there's a bunch of gravity shit here, so we're in the right place for sure. You gonna let me pass, or no? Okay, of course not. Oh, someone's here, or there's a couple people here. I guess there's a couple people here. Here, watch out. We'll just do that and kill y'all. Alright, can I maybe not run out of stamina, please? Nope. Oh my god, you are tanky, buddy. There's another one to use, man. There's another one to use. Dog, that teleport AoE is so fucking big. It's insane. Maybe I can double jump or whatever. Maybe cheese it a bit. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Oh shit, what the fuck? I think I can just get down there. Yeah, I can get behind these gates or whatever. Because, like, you know, I'm on the roof, so whatever this is blocking, I mean, I can just get over here. Why does this place seemingly get bigger the more I'm walking through it? Well, if we can just jump on top of the roofs, we could kind of just, you know, cheese this, I guess. So I guess let's just do that. And something blew us up. Cool. What a surprise. Okay, what is even around here? What am I even trying to find? It doesn't seem like there's just shit. There's nothing here. Oh, wasn't that blocked off before? Okay, well, I'm just gonna pass by you And we need to take care of you. Come on, we're going. Recover my endurance so we can kill this thing quickly. Hurry. Oh shit. Okay, you're here now? Alright. Yeah, I gotta go, man. I got an appointment I'm late towards. Or late to. I don't know why I said towards. I got an appointment I'm late to. So gotta go. Alright. Well, we made it. Don't really know what was up there in that area, but seems like we just kind of skipped half of it. Alright, I think I forgot to pick up my runes. I'm not going back for them. It's too late now. We're just gonna keep going, man. We beat Estelle before, so we can beat its brother or sister or sibling or whatever the fuck. I don't know. That could be its mother. You know, who really knows? Do you want to jump down there? And we'll just go. Okay, we are not going that way. Okay, let me just do this. There you go. Y'all want to die, I can kill y'all too. Okay. Okay, we may have overshot. We may have overshot. What is this? Ancient smithing stone? Don't need it. Okay. Now we're gonna be in a fight for our lives. That's not good. Okay, really? Okay, dude, what the fuck? Bro, genuinely, that was like a 10 hit, like, fucking, like, animation combo. He would not fucking stop. He genuinely would not stop swinging. Alright. Let's not die right now. Let's just keep going. Perfect. Okay, from what I remember, this area was pretty short. Oh, shit, there's another Starcaller here. Oh wow, he's actually using Implosion. We can show you how fucking useless that spell is. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me cast this, and then we'll do Collapsing Nebula. Have fun with that. You healed through all that? Damn, you strong as hell. You strong. Here, let me back up, though. Let me try Crush. Oh, shit. Alright, be careful now. Got him. Blades of Stone. Okay, cool. So he actually drops a spell for us. See, okay, I will say this. That's what always scared me about, like, you know, these playthroughs is, like, I might just miss some spells. There might be an enemy or a boss that, like, might drop, like, a gravity, you know, related, like, spell, and I might just miss it. Now, I do know there's like a Falling Star beast over here, so he might drop something. So are there any other Falling Star beasts that I haven't killed? I don't know. I just have to basically like look up if there's any like related like gravity enemies anywhere. If not, then I might just miss it, but hopefully that doesn't happen. All right, so similar to Cosmic Tunnel, you do not get this spell from a spell rune, so I'm going to talk about it here. This is Blades of Stone, and normally in the vanilla game, you would actually get this from Commander Gaius, or his remembrance, I should say, which is in the DLC. So I do think it is pretty cool that you're able to get this spell in the base game in the Convergence mod. Blades of Stone actually has a lot of similarities to Rock Burst and Rock Heave, being a spell where you will pull rock from the earth. Blades of Stone will do more damage than Rock Heave, and you can charge it to form 3 successive clumps. So is this spell worth using? And I honestly, while testing it, because I didn't really use this in my playthrough because I didn't really think it was that great, I actually changed my mind about it. I think where this spell shines is damage and FP efficiency. Blades of Stone cost roughly the same amount of FP as Rock Heave. Rock Heave costing 24 FP and Blades of Stone costing 26. The difference between Blades of Stone and Rock Heave, though, is how much damage the charged version of both spells can do. See, when you charge a Rock Heave, it only does a little bit more damage. But when you charge Blades of Stone, it does way more damage than its uncharged version. And when you charge Blades of Stone, it's still going to cost 26 FP. So you're getting way more damage for the same FP cost with Blades of Stone versus Rock Heave. And then on top of that extra damage you're getting, you can actually still move and attack, so you can get even more damage. With a charged version of Rock Heave, I'm only doing a little more than 1100 damage on this Onyx Lord here. But for 26 FP, by doing a charged version of Blades of Stone, and then doing follow-up attacks on this Onyx Lord, I'm doing over 6,000 damage for the same FP cost. Now, spamming Collapsing Stars will still kill faster than Blades of Stone and attacking, but it costs half my FP bar to do so. So this is what I really missed about Blades of Stone. I didn't use it because I just didn't see the potential till after I finished my playthrough with Starcaller. This spell is really good for how much damage you can do for how little FP you have to spend. So I made the mistake of not using this spell during my playthrough, but if you play Starcaller, I would definitely use this. Do not make the same mistake I did. This is a good spell. Let's just get ready to fight Estelle here, or the other Estelle, I guess. Hey, that guy, what was his name? Dumpy, I guess? He showed us how useless Implosion was. Okay, so what? Okay, I almost asked a dumb question. I was gonna ask, what is this Estelle drop? You know, we have Meteorite of Estelle, but, you know, duh, he's obviously gonna fucking drop our Radiant Rune, so. That was a dumbass question that I asked. Very dumbass question. Oh, that hit me? Oh, I thought I was out of range of the second one. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. Alright, that's fine. Alright, shit. Alright, I was like, can we roll past this or we need to fucking teleport? Alright, fuck. I can't do anything. I have to do this. I have to get the crit. I do not have enough FP. That did a decent amount of damage. Bro, I'm telling you, you can do some crazy stuff with Rock Blaster, I think. I think there's some crazy tech you can do with Rock Blaster, bro. Alright, run. Alright. Oh my god, come on, Astera. Don't run from me. Oh, he followed up. This motherfucker followed up. I was like, just roll out of there, bro. Alright. Dodge. Alright. Don't you dare run from me. Nope. Just getting the fuck out of there. I always love that attack because he just overshoots. He just overshoots every time he uses that. Oh, that was fun, but we got the final, or not final, there's a Shadow Rune, of course you still have to get, but we have the Radiant Rune of Gravity here, man. Alright. Let's just get out of here now, man. Alright, first, let me level up Intelligence as much as I can so we can use these spells. Alright. Look at you, you're all jealous and shit because I'm getting all these new spells, and I mean, can you even use magic like me, man? Probably not. Bro's jealous. Look at this, man. I got Radiant Rune of Gravity used to learn several master level gravity sorceries. Let's go. Let's just use it. Alright, Gravity Beam. Oh shit, okay. We got a Kamehameha attack. It's cool. Stellar Bombardment. Okay, that seems like a better, you know, Meteorite of Estelle to me. Primal alignment, or Primeval alignment in Meteorite. Primeval alignment, I think that's what that said, and then meteoric alignment. Okay, I can speak English, I promise. That looks sick. So from what I remember, depending on what like enchantment you use between, you know, Primeval and Meteoric, you can get different effects for your gravity armor here. So this is gonna be really cool. Or different effects to your gravity armor spell, and we can't use these yet. Well, I'm gonna wait till we have the intelligence to use these. Only 72 intelligence, holy shit. Do I want to get the runes to just level up my intelligence, or all right, consume all gold runes? We actually have no remembrances, so right, 2 level ups there. Okay, that will... Okay, so we do need 2 more levels, I think. So maybe let's just fight a boss and re-kill whoever we want to fight here, and call it a day. We could refight a stuff. I literally... Okay, Enar or whatever is kind of annoying. Rias, pretty fun fight, but I might not get enough runes, and I literally just fought Estelle. I don't know if I want to refight Estelle again. Alright, fuck, let's just fight Estelle again. I'm just gonna skip past this. Y'all ain't gonna see it anyways. You have to dodge the first 2 if you're gonna try to get away from that. Okay, that was way easier then. You are definitely the weaker sibling of the Estelle brothers, so... Alright, and with that, we should be at 73 intelligence. We're at 73 intelligence. We are fucking scholars, man. We are... Shit, we might be able to fucking enroll into Rhea Lucaria Academy or whatever the fuck it's called. What is it? What is this shit called, man? This fucking shit, bro. The whole academy, whatever. We can go here. Alright, now we are moving on to the Radiant Rune spells, or the tier 5 spells here. First off, we have Gravity Beam, which is super sick. It is basically a gravity Kamehameha specifically for Starcaller. Now, at first when I was using this spell, I was actually disappointed with it. Gravity Beam's damage is kind of mediocre for how much FP it cost. And I'll show gameplay of me comparing it to other projectile spells for Starcaller. And as you can see, the damage output is not the best. For how much FP it costs, the damage is kind of low. So I originally was not really going to use this spell until I figured out what it was good at. Gravity Beam is actually good at breaking poise. It does a lot of poise damage. It has similar poise damage to Meteor Sling and Rock Sling. If Meteor Sling would break an enemy's poise in 2 casts, Gravity Beam would also break the enemy's poise in 2 casts. And Gravity Beam has some advantages over Meteor Sling. Gravity Beam is slightly faster to cast and has a faster projectile velocity, so it will reach the target quicker. So those are some genuine advantages it has over Meteor Sling. Now, it does cost 8 more FP than Meteor Sling, and it does less damage, so I wouldn't call you crazy if you still used Meteor Sling over Gravity Beam, but I am glad that Gravity Beam does have a use. I still think it could do a little more damage, considering that it's like one of the final spells for Starcaller. I think it could do a little more damage, but I'm glad at least it's like not useless. I basically replaced Meteor Sling with Gravity Beam later on, so I would say, yeah, this is a pretty decent-ish spell. I would use it, but yeah, it kind of has low damage. Okay, now we're gonna be not talking about one of Starcaller's best spells. We're gonna be talking about Starcaller's best spell. This is the best spell of Starcaller, and it's not even close. I literally had to make a rule to where I would literally not use this every single boss fight. I would ban myself from using the spell. It was that broken. This genuinely has to be one of the best spells in the Convergence mod, period. And I'm going to showcase why. Alright, since he's so far away, I'm just going to do this. Bro, wait a minute, man. Stellar Bombardment? Okay. Stellar Bombardment might be a little... Alright, let's see. Probably should have drunk my flask before I did this. Okay, well... Okay. Okay, so I do not want to spoil the rest of the video here, but I did do that to a couple more bosses. And on some of the bosses, I would use Stellar Bombardment until they were half health, and then I would just stop. Or I just wouldn't use it at all because I still wanted to have a game to play. It was that broken. What makes Stellar Bombardment so good compared to the other Meteorite spells is it does not have any spread at all. What was keeping Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle in check was the spread that the meteorites would have. So not all the meteorites, even Meteorite of Estelle has spread, so not all the meteorites would hit the enemy. That's why the meteorite spells were particularly good against bigger enemies, because more of the meteorites would hit. But Stellar Bombardment being a custom spell added in Convergence, they have removed the spread of these asteroids. So whether you are big or small, all of the asteroids will hit you. And this can do an absurd amount of damage very quickly. This has to be one of the highest damaging spells in the mod period. The one thing keeping Stellar Bombardment in check is its huge FP cost. This spell will cost 68 FP, and then it will tick for 18 FP after that if you continue holding down the spell. So this costs a lot, which it should. The problem is, there are ways to remedy this. What I would do is I would use the Cerulean Hidden Tear, and what this crystal tier would do is for a certain duration it would half FP consumption, which is perfect for the spell. On top of that, I also use another spell that I'm going to talk about next that would reduce the cost of FP sorceries by 35%. So when you combine both of those, on top of having a big FP bar, this spell can last an absurdly long time. And trust me, by the time you run out of FP with how much damage this does, they will be dead. Dude, this dragon I think had over 30,000 HP. And I killed it with this spell before I was done. So the strategy you can do with this spell is basically, as soon as you get into the boss fight, after you drink your Wondrous Physic with your Cerulean Hidden Tear and you have your spell active, you literally can just use this and just kill the boss before it gets to do anything. Unless they're on your ass immediately, you can just use this spell. And even if you're in a boss fight that has a small arena and a super aggressive boss, you could argue you could use Cosmic Tunnel to teleport away, or you can try to tank the damage with Gravity Armor. And with how much damage this does, you might be able to survive long enough for this to kill. So I think enough said. Obviously, no question, you should use this, but also maybe you shouldn't, because it might make the game a little too easy if you play like that. Alright, so I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible, because both of these spells interact with Gravity Armor and another spell that we're going to talk about later, so it can get a little complex. So I'm going to try to make this quick. Legendary enchantments in the Convergence mod are essentially permanent spells that once you activate will not be undone unless you recast them. Normally, these will give your characters huge benefits with a drawback. The two spells we're going to be talking about here are Primeval Alignment and Meteoric Alignment. So which one should you use? Should you use only one of them? Should you use both of them? Should you use none of them? Well, it's honestly kind of largely dependent on how you want to play the game. Alright, Pascal from the future. Sorry to interrupt the video, but I had just finished recording my lines talking about Meteoric Alignment when I had figured something out. So what makes Meteoric and Primeval unique is their interactions with Gravity Armor. Depending on which legendary enchantment you use with Gravity Armor, you will gain additional effects. The problem is with the first version of Convergence 3.0, the interactions with Gravity Armor and these spells just straight up did not work. If you had the Jewel of the Cosmos on your character, that is. So you could not use the Jewel of the Cosmos and these two legendary enchantments at the same time, and I did not figure this out until after my playthrough was over. So the fact that Meteoric would not work with Gravity Armor, that obviously influenced my decision on what I decided to use during my playthrough and what I would suggest to you guys. Same thing with Primeval. A lot of Primeval's interactions would just not work with Gravity Armor either. The thing is, Convergence had added a new patch which addressed a bunch of issues and bugs, and one of these bug fixes actually was this interaction issue here. So now that these spell interactions actually, I would assume work, I don't really want to suggest what you guys should use based on an outdated version of the mod. Of course, before I make my next video, I'm going to update Convergence, but I do just want to get this video out. So instead of me telling you what you should use, because I didn't actually, play with a working Meteoric or Primeval, I'm just going to tell you what I ran under my circumstances. So I'm just going to keep it simple. I did not use Meteoric in my game for 2 reasons. Number 1, of course, you already know, it just didn't work with Gravity Armor. But number 2, while the benefits of Meteoric alignment, having 7% movement speed, poise damage of attacks increased by 15%, lower stamina cost of attacks by 25%, and lowering FP cost of weapon skills by 50%, those are all really good things. Reducing the damage of spells by 50% is just way too steep of a cost for me. Starcaller has some of the highest damage potential I've seen on a class so far in Convergence. Between Collapsing Stars, Collapsing Nebula, and Stellar Bombardment, you can get insane DPS with Starcaller. So why would I want to use something that actively reduces the damage of some of my highest damaging spells? It just doesn't really seem worth it. Another thing I'm going to mention too, Meteoric alignment costs 69, that's the funny number, 69 intelligence. I mean, dog, if you have 69 intelligence, you are a smart motherfucker in the lands between. You might as well use your spells if you have 69 intelligence, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I decided to really go with Primeval instead. Primeval would reduce the cost of gravity sorceries by 35% and add additional stamina regeneration. Emphasis on that 35%. If you pair this with the Cerulean Hidden Tier, you can use spells like Stellar Bombardment for a very long time. The cost of those benefits being lowering your total absorption by 10%, which is whatever. You can use Gravity Armor to kind of offset that. But it does lower all damage you deal with weapons by 40%, which that's a pretty decent amount. So what I ended up doing is if I was about to spell spam or use Stellar Bombardment, I would temporarily switch to Primeval alignment. Then if I wanted to go back to doing melee damage, I would just turn Primeval alignment off. This was the main strategy that I ran under my circumstances. But if you have the most recent version of Convergence, now that these spells work with Gravity Armor, maybe you would do something different. So take what I'm doing here with a grain of salt. I would recommend trying to figure out what would work best for you. If Meteoric works with Gravity Armor, with how much damage negation you get, you might be able to become really fucking tanky. And you could maybe do some tank strategies and maybe, kind of run that Rock Blaster tank strategy that I was actually talking about even more effectively. So I don't know. I might try to get some golden seeds, honestly. When I think about it, there is like a golden seed here. I might go quickly grab that. There also is like a golden seed here. I might just get more flask. I might just go do that. So let's honestly just go ahead and try to do that. All right. So let's try something here. So I actually want to try this. All right. We can't activate distortion field. We don't have time, but I'm just going to do this. Okay. Obviously that guy was weaker. That's another thing as well. Yeah, if there is a boss who genuinely starts the fight like away from me, I can just use Stellar Bombardment. If we want to start fights with Gravity Armor and then Primeval Alignment, then Stellar Bombardment, we could do a different strategy. We already have this, which halves all FP consumption. If we drink this at the right time, or I guess not at the right time, but at the beginning of fights, we could spam Stellar Bombardment even more. We'll get rid of Stone Shrouding and we'll try the Cerulean Hidden Tier. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, well, it didn't let me finish up there. Okay, so I need to turn this off because we're doing 40% less damage. Now let's look at my damage. Okay, see, that's way better. Okay. How do I want to do this? Gravity Armor? Okay. Let's try Gravity Beam. Oh my god. What the fuck? I know that shit hurts like a bitch. Hold on. Let me try that again. One more time. Dude, that's just super fun to do. Got him. Got his ass. Gonna grab this. What the hell is over here? Yeah, they got jail cells over here? Okay. Alright, buddy, I have to leave here, man. I don't think you're really ready to fight me, okay? So maybe let's not do this. I could just kill all of you if you want. One by one. One by one. Can we, Mystera, can you hurry up? I'm trying to aura farm. You're taking too long to get over here. Don't worry. I'll just kill both of y'all so you don't even gotta fight anymore. See? Just like that. Hold on. You want to fight too? Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. See you, bro. Honestly, let's go back to the round table hold here and see who we want to go after for the third keystone. I think it's time we go for the third keystone. I'm gonna wait to go for the Shadow Rune, if you will, and the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which I actually know where it is. So we'll be able to get it pretty quickly. Where is the next keystone? Alright, Lich Dragon Fortis Axe in Deep Root Depths, Dragon Lord Placiduous Axe in Azula, Moog, Melania, or the Vessel of Rot. Okay, so those are a lot of options. We fought Melania in the Stormcaller episode, so we're not going to fight her. I believe the Radiant Rune for the next class we're going to play is actually in the Blood Palace or the Mogwin Dynasty, so I actually don't want to go there either, because I don't want to just repeat the same thing 2 times if we did it here. So that leaves us with either the Vessel of Rot here, Deep Root Depths, or we could also just do Farum Azula. The thing is, it's kind of weird because if we're in Farum Azula, we could also just get the 5th keystone. So it'd be more like we do the 4th keystone than just get like the 3rd and 5th in one fell swoop. So basically it's between, so it's either basically Deep Root Depths or Lake of Rot. I do not feel like doing either. I feel like they're both going to be annoying. Let's just do Deep Root Depths. It's honestly, it's been a while. We'll just do Deep Root Depths, man. Alright, so I guess we're just going to do Deep Root Depths, man. It's honestly been a while. I think the boss for Deep Root Depths being Fortis Axe is a little bit easier than Vessel of Rot. Vessel of Rot's kind of... Vessel of Rot can get a little hard, man. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, okay, this thing is a lot quicker than I thought it'd be, so... Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good strategy what I just did there. Alright, let me get out of here. Okay. Alright, since he's so far away, I'm just gonna do this. Bro, wait a minute, man. Stellar Bombardment? Okay. Stellar Bombardment might be a little... Yo. I just broke his poise with my teleport. Okay. We might be able to make this build a little brain dead. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, there might genuinely be a real strategy there that's not very fun. Yeah, that DPS is a little insane. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Maybe it might just be Stellar Bombardment might be the issue. Because with Meteorite of Estelle, you kind of still had to be somewhat near the enemy. Or they had to be kind of in front of you. So you had to set it up. But Stellar Bombardment, right? It just targets the enemy, right? Like, it'll just fly towards them, every single one. Like, look. Like, I think the spell might just be broken. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just the spell itself. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's get sniped. See, okay, so the problem is, like, I do 40% less damage when I have Primeval Alignment on. So if I take this off, and then we attack. See, we do way more damage. So it's really going to be a challenge to really switch, what is it, Primeval on and off. That's kind of going to be the challenger. All right, but let us continue on through here, man. So luckily I kind of know how to get through here, so this shouldn't be an issue. So yeah, we should be fine. Oh, no crit? Okay, that's fine. Made me seem way less cool than I was trying to fucking do, man. Like, I think we can find some Colossal Somber Stones here, so that'll be good too for us. Oh, that still hit me? Oh, they got fucking dogs here, bro. They got dogs here. Oh no, they got dogs. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, when we get a huge FP bar, dude, we're gonna be spamming the fuck out of Cosmic Tunnel, man. Hey, can I use the fucking Ash of War or what? Oh, I have no endurance. That's why. Oh, okay, this fucking dog. All right, you are a piece of fucking shit. You know that? Okay. All right, great. Oh shit. I am running out of health. We need to take care of these dogs, dude. Cannot stand these fucking dogs. Alright, nice. Alright, you know what? Fuck these guys. I'm just gonna leave. I'm done. I'm done with this. Need to get to the boss. Seriously, just get fucking poisoned? Are you serious? Oh my god, hold on. Is this like ladder we can kick? Okay, hold on. We need to get down here and open this. Okay, this is bad. We're poisoned and I don't think I have any way to cure it. We need to fight this boss now, otherwise we're just gonna die. Which is pretty fucking bullshit. Alright, now, okay, well, okay. You know what? Yeah, just fucking kill me. Anyways, the kind of theme around this place, by the way, is there's kind of 3 beams of light in there. Okay, there's one over there. And there's one way over there, but you can't see it, but it's being kind of blocked by that, big ass tree there. But there's basically 3 beams of light, and they're all blocking the way to the Lich Dragon. So basically, we have to kill all 3 bosses to progress through this place. That's kind of the theme of this Legacy dungeon, if you will. Alright, let's set this up. Gravity armor. Drink this. Primeval alignment. And then am I gonna have time to do this? Alright, let's see. Probably should have drunk my flask before I did this. Okay, well... Okay. Yeah, this spell might be a problem. Genuinely, if that's too busted, we'll stop doing that. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Because I do want to play the game. I don't want everything to be too easy now. Alright, do we have anything that'll just take me back? Oh, I guess I could literally just teleport back. Okay, bro. Come on, Pascal. You can do stuff yourself, too. You know, don't be a fucking drone. Alright, so let's head this way. Because I do believe... What the hell? Get the fuck off that ant, boy. Okay, we're doing 40% less damage, so yeah, we're not doing fucking tickling her right now. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 oh my god, she got... Damn. I thought I broke your poise. You got up quick, dude. Alright, let's turn off Primeval Alignment. I was just using that to make sure my teleports were going to be cheaper, but fuck that shit. That ain't worth it. There we go. Genuinely able to get the jump on him. Oh, she has a knife. I was like, you're gonna fight me barehanded? You really think you're like that? Oh, hold on. Wait, we might be able to do something there. Okay, wait. First of all, I think there is another Colossal Somber somewhere around here. Let me just make sure and check it's not over here before I try anything. Okay, it worked, dude. Holy shit, bro. I'm telling you, man. Dude, Cosmic Tunnel, man. Cosmic Tunnel's the GOAT, bro. I keep saying it, but it's true. It really is true. Alright, Astera, you know, thank you. Listen, I'm putting in all this work to make you look cool. You gotta finish it off. Alright, we got the other Somber Stone. Oh my god, bro. Cosmic Tunnel, man. Yeah, I'm starting to see the potential of Starcaller here, man. I really am. Well, I want to try something fun here. There we go. I just wanted to see a chain reaction, if you will. Alright. Super satisfying. Alright, hurry up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this is the other boss you have to fight. Yeah, I can catch you. I can still catch you. Alright, let's not miss Astera, especially when she's right in fucking front of us. You want to try something? Here, try this. Here, hold on, have this real quick. Oh, you dodging this shit? Alright, bet. Hold on. Yeah, try to dodge that, bro. Got him. Bro. Oh my god, Astera, dude. Okay, we need to level up endurance at some point, man, because that keeps happening. I keep running out of fucking stamina, dude. Oh my god, there's more of y'all. We'll take a crush. Nice. I like crush. It's like a nice little option to incapacitate your enemies. Okay, I do not have all my shit available to me. So we cannot try the meteor kind of strategy or the, you know, stellar bombardment, if you will. And maybe that's a good thing. Let's actually just kind of fight this guy normally, which we might not even be able to considering how fast he is. So no distortion field. Okay. Alright, I forgot this guy's moveset completely. Alright, we need to, hold on. Give me a second, we will try this again. Okay, this does seem like a boss we're not going to be able to use stellar bombardment on, which is good. So at least there's a counter. If it is a boss that is aggressive, you cannot just use that the whole game, thankfully. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. You can't be lame like that, bro. I gotta try, you know, I gotta try my shit. Wait a minute, I can cast multiple distortion fields. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck. I can cast multiple distortion fields. I don't think it matters, because it takes so long to cast distortion field, but still. Alright, dude, come on, man. Just stay spamming for no reason. Alright, let me teleport away. And then distortion field. Okay. I do not think I can use stellar bombardment. Maybe? Okay, well, if you get lucky like I did, maybe. But this guy just spams projectiles too much. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, you can't get in here, buddy. Okay, you can get in here. But now he just fucked himself. Now bro just fucked himself, because now he's stuck in here. And now I'm casting the distortion field again. So hold on. Yeah, buddy, you're not getting in here, dude. In fact, now you just fucked yourself, because now look what I'm about to do to you, man. We'll do it again. Hold on, man. Whoa, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That's like the one thing you can't do. Hold on, we'll try some of this stuff. We'll do something different. We'll do something different. Oh! Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down, don't do that, don't cast nothing. Alright, shit, hold on. I'm running out of FP. Distortion field. Hold on, let me cast one more time. Let me do this one more time. I gotta figure out what I'm trying to do against you. No, no, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning. That's not allowed, no lightning. Blades of Stone, we'll do that. Oh, bro's trying to get in here. Buddy, if you try that, you're fucked. Oh, run. Get out. Get out of here, buddy. You're not supposed to be in here. Get the fuck out. Are you serious? He killed me. He actually got me. Wow. Hey, you know, honestly, for how I was playing, deserved. I deserved it. Distortion Field's weird because you can genuinely break some bosses. Not all, but some bosses. So the Distortion Field can genuinely be pretty fucking strong. Alright, Radiant Rune of Night. That is for Nox Oracle. I did play Nox Oracle. I did like a Nox Oracle playthrough in the previous version of Convergence. Alright, let's go back to the Roundtable Hold because we can actually upgrade some of our weapons here. Yes, I have some business. First, let's get this the plus maxed out. Cool, wasn't expecting that. Oh shit. Oh, if we get a Colossal, we can actually max out our staff too. Shit. Alright, cool. Alright, back to Deep Root Depths we go then, man. Okay, can I dodge so that maybe doesn't happen and we, you know, get hit? I just realized I went the complete fucking wrong direction. Back to the side of Grace. We went the wrong way. But yeah, man, it's just like... Yeah, I keep getting fucking distracted, dude. Can you like move a little bit? So you, yeah, get away from the kind of death blight shit, please. Thank you. Yeah, but if there's an enemy with a projectile, then they can't counter against Distortion Field. So at least that's not going to be completely broken all the time. But if they are backed into a corner like that, some bosses just won't be able to move. And if they have no projectiles, they're fucked. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, okay, we can cut around there though. Alright, looks like we cheese it a little bit. Taking a little shortcut here, if you will. That's fine with me. Hey, hey, hey! Alright, thanks. So maybe try not to teleport up branches anymore. I think that's what we learned today, man. Finally, that took a minute. But if you're curious, this is how you get to Lich Dragon Fortis Axe here. And there was 3 of these kind of soul flame things before, and now there's only 1. So we have to beat one more boss, which is over here. Can I teleport, or is that not gonna happen? Okay, move, dog. Alright, dog, move so I get these fucking rocks so I can kill these guys. Alright, thank you. Let me do this. Distortion Field. Buddy. Alright, yeah, you're not gonna have a fun time getting in here, man. So you can just stay the fuck out, alright? Now let me do my job. Okay, this guy's a little bit on the fast side. Oh, okay, well, that was enough to kill him. Alright. I was worried that we didn't have enough of an FP bar because I forgot to... Oh, shit, wait, he can revive. That was close. Okay, back to what I was saying. I was an idiot and I didn't drink my, you know, my cerulean flask or my blue flask, so kinda forgot to do that. So that would have been an issue, but we took care of him pretty quickly. Alright, let's just see how broken the Stellar Bombardment strategy can get when we fight, the Lich Dragon. Which is apparently right about now. I probably should have buffed before I got in here. I didn't... Okay. Don't do anything stupid, okay? Yep. Do that. Okay, maybe this was a... Maybe I could have, like, not done the whole... Okay. Well, safe to say he's mad. Let me do that. Okay, I am gonna get hit by that red lightning, though. That is gonna hurt. Okay, let me move. Okay, so I think we confirmed that, yeah, that strategy's a little busted. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a rule for myself. I will only use I need this red lightning to go away. I'm only gonna use Stellar Bombardment at like the beginning of a fight. I will not spam it or whatever. Because it just seems like it's a little too broken, if you will. Okay, can I use my attacks or what? Okay, we're gonna die if I don't fucking move, man. Alright, I'm trying to like fight you fairly and you're really making this hard, man. Alright. Don't make me use gravity beam on you, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, Astera, run! What are you doing? Oh, I'll gravity beam you. We missed. Okay, that could have been bad. I was like, what is he doing? Now, let me cause a tunnel, just kill you. Okay. God, that red lightning shit he does is so fucking annoying. Alright, well, we got the third keystone of the forge. That was pretty easy. Shit. Okay. Yeah, Stellar Bombardment's a little, yeah, I think the one thing that was keeping, you know, Meteorite of Estelle in check was the kind of randomness of where the asteroids would land. So you have to be kind of in front of the boss, so you have to set it up. So you have to wait till their poise was broken, but now you don't have to do that. So yeah, this Stellar Bombardment's a little... Okay, I think we confirmed how broken it is. I'm gonna stop myself from using it too much just so we can maybe still have a game to play sometime. Okay, where does this even go again? I haven't been here in a minute. Oh, nice. Right to the capital. This is actually fantastic because I did need to come over here, so thank you. Okay, so honestly now I think I'm going to go after the Shadow Rune, which is in the DLC. So this is going to be interesting. So that would be over here. So the Shadow Rune's actually over here, or over here. And there is actually a Falling Star Beast here. So there might be another gravity spell for us. So let's actually just see what that is. Okay, hold on. I got something I want to do, bro. You calm your ass down for 2 seconds while I do some shit. I got something for your ass. Just wait. I got something for you, bro. Go have fun with that. I forgot to drink my flask. Or this shit. Alright, don't come towards me. Hey, you don't have to do that. Don't run towards me. Don't run towards me. Just stay over there. It's too late. You died. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Alright, goodbye, bro. Alright, that was a little bit of overkill. Okay, I've said this before. I am now genuinely going to probably stop using that spell. Now I will stop because it's getting a little too insane. Let me level up intelligence because we're about to get some new spells. Don't think any of them are going to be better than Stellar Bombardment, but we'll see. I will just jump down here since we don't have to worry about fall damage. Perfect. I love that. Love no fall damage. These creepy ass hand things. Yeah, this is making me really want to play Stormcaller again and just see, like, you know, how broken this is. And then we're going to be playing Aberrant Heretic, which that's like the kind of the Thorn sorcery based class. So I'm assuming that's just going to be hemorrhage, like, you know, so I'm sure the DPS on that could probably get, you know, pretty insane. Kind of have to do like a mini dungeon. Oh my god, I forgot how big this place is. Wait a minute. Aren't we forgetting some? We are forgetting some because I need to do that shit. So hold on. I got a little too excited. Let's go back over this way, man. Holy fuck, that's a lot of hands. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, hell no. Hold on. We got something. We gotta do something about this, bro. We gotta do something about this. You know we can't just let that slide, bro. We gotta clear out the infestation, bro. These things are an abomination. We gotta exterminate their asses. You know what? Yeah, you're a little. Oh, okay, you're a little big. You're a little big. You're a little big. You're a little big. Let's get. Never mind. Y'all can chill. Y'all can chill. I'm good. Let's go. Let's roll out, man. Roll out. Oh, wait, there's a side of grace over here. Let's grab that. Literally saw that and almost forgot about it. Chill out for a second. I gotta do a couple things. We're gonna use this. Gotta get in line with the stars, if you will. Drink this. Now we ready to go. Alright, I know I said I stopped using it, but like we gotta... Okay, well, we're gonna get hit. So does it matter? Oh my god. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta go, buddy. We getting dragged out here. Oh my god, we got pulverized. Alright, if you wanna fucking do that shit, I got you. Come on. Go have fun with that, man. Oh my god. This thing's tanky. Hold on, we'll do it one more time just for good measure. Alright, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. Okay, well, it's too late now. Okay, I'm starting to feel guilty about doing that, man. But my ass is gonna keep doing it, right? Alright, I'll give you a fair fight from now on. Not that it really matters. No, you know what? Honestly, I don't feel bad. You know why I don't feel bad? You know how many times we fought this guy? We fought this guy like 3 times. Like, you know, who cares anymore? We don't want to fight this motherfucker again. We're tired of you. We've already fought you. How many times have we fought you, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man. Sit down like a good little boy, alright? Alright, do you drop like gravitational missile or something? Because that's the shot of the Urchi gravity spell. Whoa. I forgot about this thing. Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword? Wait a minute. That sounds sick as fuck. Oh my... Wait, why does it not say notable weapon? Ancient Meteoric Greatsword? That's not one of the weapons here? Really? You're telling me this is not for Starcaller? This is not for Starcaller. How? What? That makes no sense. What the fuck are they talking about, bro? Okay. I might just cosmic tunnel my way through here. I don't really want to deal with these things. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, we're good. Ah, I fucking caught my ass. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Don't tell me this kills me, though. Okay, yeah. Oh, nay. Alright. We're done. Alright, we're done, bro. Damn, my shit's only at +3? That hit me. How? Bro, I teleported. Yo, go. Side of Grace is right there, man. You're almost there. You're so fucking close. Dude. Ah, that motherfucker. Hey, hurry up. They're coming. Go. Alright, leave me alone, bro. Oh my god, I got a fuck ton of runes from that Falling Star beast, though. Alright, man. Hold on, give me this. Give me the 63. Dude, how high is our intelligence now? Bro, 79. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try something now. Y'all stay with me. I feel like you can make that. I feel like you can make that, though. Dude, you can make that. Alright, dog, I'm trying to do something. Get out of here. You know what, man? Hold on. I'm gonna try some things, man. Oh, we can get up here. Oh, shit. Whoa, dude. We good? Why are we doing all that? Okay, I missed this shit last time. What's over here? Alright, can these things blow up? Alright, we got a bunch of Shadow Realm runes. Oh no, these gonna pay a... Alright, move before you fucking die, Estera. Come on. Another one? Okay. Getting tired of this. Hold on, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I might have to kill y'all, though. Like, on some real shit, I might have to kill y'all. Just for the simple fact that I do have to get through here. Oh, shit. I forgot how much of a glass cannon everything is in the DLC. Alright, Cosmic Tunnel, you ready? Alright, bet. Dude, did they fucking did they make sure like I couldn't skip this? Like, are they really like, did they purposely make it to where like you couldn't skip this with Cosmic Tunnel? Ah, all right, let's stop being lazy. Let's just go. Gotta actually play the game. All right, Astera ain't built for this shit. We gotta go. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh shit! All right, y'all can just die, and let me crawl through here. All right, hurry. Alright, teleport like your life depends on it, because it actually does. Like, it's not even like it depends on it. It literally does depend on it. Sorry, my bad. Passing by, passing through. You know how it be. You know how it be. Not really. I'm sure what I'm doing is a very dick move. You gotta move before they kill you, Astera. It's kind of the whole point. Alright, you made it. Alright, activate this thing. Oh, we literally can't until we get the quest. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Grab that. Oh, can I do it now? Oh shit, they put it there for me. Cool, cool. Buddy, wait till I'm done, okay? No, no, no. Open this quick, so you can get the iframes. Alright, good. Yeah, just wait till I'm done. Hey, I'm one of you, you know that? I ain't gonna lie, I'm one of you. So you shouldn't even be attacking me for real. So you deserve that, but give me this. This is what I wanted. Give me that Shadow Rune of Gravity, man. Let me go through here so we can just be ready for when we, when we do the DLC episode in like 3 fucking weeks. Let's just get this. Get ready, because I know this is going to take a minute for me to make this episode, man. Alright, I wonder if I'm gonna have enough intelligence for these spells. I have 79 fucking intelligence, bro. We are one of the smartest people in the lands between, which I'm sure the baseline for that is not very high, but it doesn't undercut our achievements, We're not a complete fucking idiot anymore. We got the Shadow Rune of Gravity, man. Let's just go, man. Let's see what these are. Okay. Oh my god, these genuinely look amazing. Okay, Cosmic Surge. Cherishing Fingers. Interesting. We have a Finger Sorcery. Fleeting Microcosm. Okay. Gravitational Missile. Okay, that's a vanilla spell. And Microcosmic Spree. Okay, so those are the spells that like the finger boss in the DLC use or whatever. And we can't use all of them, so shit. Let's just test these out, man. So as we're talking about these spells, I actually want to correct a mistake that I kind of made while always playing the Convergence mod. So the way you get spells is through the spell runes, and there are 5 tiers of these spell runes, which we all know. For each of these tiers, the spells would get better and the attribute requirements would get higher in order to use these better spells. That's why I've kind of coined the term like tier 1 spells or tier 2 spells instead of saying the Faint Rune and the Shimmering Rune, I would just say tier 1 and tier 2. Except the Shadow Rune actually kind of breaks this rule. So calling it a tier 6 rune actually would be pretty inaccurate. This is due to the fact that the stat requirements for these spells are actually a healthy mix of low requirements and high requirements. For the Shadow Rune of Gravity here, Cosmic Surge actually only requires 18 intelligence, so you can use this actually very early. Whereas Microcosmic Spree costs 76. That's another funny number. So I think from here on out, I actually might start getting the Shadow Rune in the middle of my playthrough, maybe after I get the Glowing Rune or the tier 3 spells, just so I can kind of use some of these spells earlier. And I might recommend you should do the same. And one of the spells you should do this with is Cosmic Surge. Now, even though this is a part of the Shadow Rune and I got the Shadow Rune very late, I actually recommend you get this as early as possible because this only requires 18 intelligence. So you can use this very early. And after testing it post-game, I realized just how insane this spell really is. So it says it does a flat physical damage increase of 5%, which, that's pretty alright. But that's not the insane part of this spell. It says it will increase intelligence by 2 every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. Now to put that into perspective, 30 seconds into the spell, your intelligence is being increased by 20. And then for those last couple of seconds, your intelligence is almost being increased by 40. So even though this buff is temporary, it's a pretty big one. If you look on screen here, you can see my intelligence is actively being increased by this buff, and you can see what stats it's increasing. One to really pay attention to is my weapon damage. Now this is why I stress you want to get this as early as possible, because I already have very high intelligence. So I actually reach 99 intelligence before all the 40 intelligence points can kick in. So I hit the cap of 99. But if you use this earlier in your playthrough, you can get some insane damage increases. Imagine if you use this spell when you only have 30 intelligence. You can get almost up to 70 intelligence. You can potentially even use spells that you don't have the intelligence requirement for yet, even if it's temporary. And unlike Gravity Armor, this spell's interactions with Primeval and Meteoric are not bugs, so you do not have to take off your jewel in order to gain the benefits of increased physical damage of spells and increased physical damage of attacks, which, by the way, for those last couple of seconds, those numbers can get up to over 35%. I was using Cosmic Surge with Primeval Alignment, of course, and I was able to get even more spell damage. So I would definitely recommend this spell. This is one of Starcaller's best spells and one you should definitely get as early as possible. I actually had to re-record my lines for this spell because at first I was like, okay, this is a pretty decent buff. I realized, oh shit, this spell is actually very fucking good. Okay, I'm not gonna waste your time with this one. I think this is trash. I try to find a way to make this work. I just don't see this worth using, at least in PvE. What Cherishing Fingers will do is you will summon these fingers around you and they will deflect projectiles, whether physical or magic in nature. So there's a big problem with this spell. Why not just dodge the projectiles? The casting time for this spell is really slow, so most of the time you cannot use this in reaction to a projectile because by the time you start casting it, you're gonna get hit. And if you had time to cast this to prevent it from hitting you and deflect it away, why not just get out of the way? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that. I don't understand it. Maybe if it could like deflect projectiles back to the enemy, then it would have more of a use. But from all the times I used it, it just deflects projectiles in a random direction. This spell will actually interact with Jewel of the Cosmos though. And I can tell they probably did that to try to make this spell a little bit better. But when you use this with the Jewel of the Cosmos, you will gain 20 HP per second, 1 FP per second, and 8 stamina recovery for 15 seconds. And honestly, those are just such little amounts that it just doesn't seem worth it. I still wouldn't use this. I was kind of thinking like, okay, maybe I just want to, round off my health. I could use Cherishing Fingers, which I mean, you can, but you're going to have so many flasks like late game. You could just heal. There's just better options to use than this spell. There's just always going to be better things to do. And one of those things is just dodge or, not even dodge. If you had enough time to cast this, you could probably just walk out of the way of the projectile. You could just do that too. I looked on the wiki because this is a vanilla game spell to see if there's any use for this, and you can kind of do some shenanigans in PvP. You can kind of throw off the timing of some projectiles if you can cast them fast enough, but we're talking about the Convergence mod here, so you're probably not going to be doing PvP, so I mean, at least it has some kind of niche use somewhere. But overall, I just don't see a reason to use this. This is definitely just one of Starcaller's weaker spells. So now we are moving on to Fleeting Microcosm, which is a vanilla game, finger sorcery, and honestly just a pretty decently good spell. Not only does it look super cool as an AoE that can hit multiple enemies, but it just does a hefty amount of damage. One thing I like about it is you can kind of do a similar thing to Blades of Stone, where you can charge the spell, then do follow-up attacks while it is still going off in order to do even more damage. Now, I do think Blades of Stone is a little bit better than Fleeting Microcosm at that job, but this is still a pretty good spell. So I don't really have too much else to say about this spell. I think it's pretty good. I think if you don't have anything better to use, by the time you get this, I would run this. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty solid overall. So Gravitational Missile is a spell that I severely underrated when I initially got it. In testing it post-game, it's a lot better than I gave it credit for. Gravitational Missile will send out this orb that will pull enemies towards it before exploding. What makes Gravitational Missile so good is how long it lasts. You can actually use this in a similar manner to Blades of Stone or Fleeting Microcosm and attack while this is going off to do even more damage. Now, a little side note, Fleeting Microcosm and Blades of Stone will do their damage faster, so I wouldn't say this is an upgrade over those spells, but this spell does only cost 18 FP and only requires 24 intelligence. So you can use this sooner than those spells. Again, this kind of goes into my point more so on why you would want to get the Shadow Rune earlier rather than later like I've been doing. Because some of these low cost requirement spells are pretty good. You can also do this thing where you can aim it towards the ground and it'll explode instantly instead of suspending in mid-air, although this will not do a lot of damage. That's more of a PvP tech more so than like a PvE thing, so wouldn't recommend doing that in PvE. So yeah, overall this is a really good spell for its low FP cost and intelligence cost, and I would definitely get this earlier rather than later. So for this spell here, I'm gonna show rather than tell. Yeah, this is one of the biggest AoEs I've seen on a spell. It's absolutely insane. But as you saw there, it didn't do a lot of damage to this singular Onyx Lord. Well, it kind of did. But Microcosmic Spree is meant for two things. One, it is meant to take out a group of enemies very quickly, and with how much AoE it has, it will do that. And then number two, this is a very good counter against bigger bosses, because the bigger you are, the more of the explosions are gonna hit. I was able to do 5,000 damage to this dragon, which is a lot. So under the right circumstances, this can be one of Starcaller's highest damaging spells. So yeah, you should definitely run this. This is kind of a no-brainer. There's a talisman that'll increase the duration of spells. I want to see if that can work with Starcaller actually, so I might try to go get that. Alright, we get an enchanted remnant in Summon Water Village, which is over here. So I think we should go get that. So let's go do that, man. Okay, alright, let's go just Cosmic Tunnel, because we should be able to survive this. Because we don't take fall damage. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, good. Alright, good. It loaded in. If the area didn't load in, you can still die, but we were good. Alright, let's use Primeval Alignment so we can just teleport more often. Alright, bro, what are you, alright. What are you doing, man? Hold on. Alright. Well, you asked for it, buddy. Ow, what the hell? Serious, bro? Dog, I'm telling you, man. They might have overtuned Stellar Bombardment. You know, there was a reason, like Meteorite and like Meteorite of Estelle, like the Meteorite spells, there was a reason those spells had randomness within like where the meteors land. When you remove that completely, it's just too much damage. Oh wait, actually there is a sacred tier here too, so I might go get that. We're gonna try something, man. Alright, well, he's gone. Okay. Alright, see you, bro. I know I said I'd stop using, like, Stellar Bombardment all the time, but, okay, well, that's... Okay, I guess he didn't have the Enchanted Remnant. Okay, I definitely probably just killed an innocent bystander. Well, like, I wasn't innocent, I guess. He probably would have tried to kill me, so... Who knows? Maybe I did the world a service by killing that guy. I mean, can you really kill something that's already dead? You know? Alright, teleport, but I don't want to hurt the turtles here, man. Love some Elden Ring turtles, dude. Alright. Let me grab that Enchanted Remnant, please. Okay. Alright. Old Lord's Talisman. This does what I think it does, right? Doubles the duration of enchantments. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go quickly test these. I'm not going to show you... you know, I'm not going to show you me timing, you know, this to, you know, see me test if, you know, this talisman works or not. But hopefully it does. Okay, so interestingly enough, from my testing, and that's the thing about Old Lord's Talisman, because I've tried it in the past, it seems very inconsistent on, you know, what it actually works on, but I did grab it. It doesn't work on everything. Cosmic Surge, which is an offensive enchantment, it does not work on this. It does not extend the duration to 2 minutes. This would normally be 20 seconds, Our talisman makes it 40 seconds. It does not double that, right? It does not, you know, basically double the already doubled amount of time. But strangely enough, for gravity armor, it actually works for gravity armor. Because gravity armor is being doubled by our talisman. It will actually double that. So gravity armor actually lasted 4 minutes, which is kind of crazy, actually. Actually, first things first, I forgot to go down here, didn't I? Okay, let's actually go grab this really quick. I do need to get more sacred tears anyways. And then we can actually soon start heading for the 4th keystone. Quickly do that. Excuse me. All right, we made it. This is the starting location for fundamentalists. Cool, cool. I just need that sacred tear though. We can also level up, so we might as well just do that. Let's leave intelligence alone. Let's start leveling up vigor and then mind again. Maybe touch endurance eventually, and then of course, maybe strength and dexterity. How does this weapon scale? Yeah, we probably want to touch dex and strength soon. All right, so this is our talisman kind of loadout here. We have our jewel, Old Lord's talisman, primordial glass shard, increasing our physical damage by 10%, and then we are boosting our physical damage negation die by 10%. So it's pretty cool. All right, let me turn off primeval alignment here. I just totally thought of something, you know? Guess what? Normally, we have to go all the way over there to get into the capital. I don't think we need to do that anymore. Watch. We can just jump down here. We can just jump down here, man. Bro. Oh my god, man. I love Starcaller so much. Can you be hit by Crush? Oh, Crush can affect you. Ah, you don't stay staggered for long, though. Okay, fuck. He could hit me through that. Okay, he killed me. Okay. I'm just wondering if you can be tanky enough to use Rock Blaster and just, you know, burst bosses down. I want to try that, but I'm not tanky enough yet. Oh, please tell me you made it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, man. Here, I'm gonna need this really quick. Okay, thank you. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving, don't worry. I'm out of here, bro. Calm down. I don't know if you want to come up here, buddy. Okay, I guess you do. But we're gonna die if we don't fucking move, man. Alright, don't make me use this. Don't make me use distortion field. Alright. How do I want to do this, man? Let me cast this. Cosmic Surge. And we're gonna try some things, okay? I want to try some surgery. Oh no, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. You can try again, man. Try again. Alright, bro, you know what? Well, it kind of works. Here, I'm just gonna leave, okay? Can I get up here? I can. Look at that. I can get up here. Is there actually even anything up here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, they wouldn't let me over there because I'm like, normally I couldn't get up there, so. Okay, just passing by. Don't mind me. Excuse me, just gonna jump right past you. Now you need to wake up. I ain't gonna lie. And somehow your friend fell off and died? Okay, let me make sure I get up to the appropriate height before I teleport up here. Once again, another dude sleeping. Don't know what y'all are doing, but okay. Alright, let's turn off our primeval alignment because we're not going to be using stellar bombardment or anything like that. Just going to be using our spells, so let's actually remember to cast gravity armor. Then let's start the fight by casting distortion field here. Okay, cool. And we'll cast Cosmic Surge. Okay. Cool. Alright. I want to see this fleeting Myco microcosm spell is decent, or not. That's gonna hit me. Cool. Oh, I forgot we have fucking we have what is it? Whatchamacallit? Gravity armor. So, oh, this might not go well for him. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, let's hurry before we die now. Hold on. Wait a minute. So I was right. You might be able to do something with Rod Blaster there. Hold on, bro. Okay, let's actually try to dodge, though. We're gonna, you know, do that. That's crazy. Let me try some more spells. I want to break his poise. Come on. Have your poise break, dude. Let me try again. There we go. There we go. I'm playing around too much. I don't want to be testing the spells too much, but like, you know, I mean, that's why we're playing the mod. You know what I'm saying? We're playing for the spells, so I'm gonna use the spells. So I was right, though. I was right. Against certain bosses, you might be able to tank them and use Rod Blaster. That is a real strategy. You might be able to just tank the damage. So you could do like a tank rock. What is it? You could do a tank Rock Blaster build. The thing is, could I do that against Morgott? I doubt it. I really do. But I'm gonna take a break from using Stellar Bombardment for a little bit. We'll use it again later in certain cases. I think we've proven that, because even like if you had a boss that was super aggressive, if you have a big enough arena, you could just teleport away, and then you just get Stellar Bombardment for free, which basically just means they're gonna die. You know. So okay, how do we want to do this? Okay, I don't need help, and why did my game just lag? So let me actually cast my spells. I don't know why I'm forgetting what spells to cast. Okay, maybe I should cast Distortion Field here. And then, okay, I don't want to use Stellar Bombardment. I really don't. We'll cast Cosmic Surge. I'm trying to pick what I want to cast. Let's start off with Rod Blaster. I don't think we can use Rod Blaster on this guy necessarily, but we can try. We sure as hell can try. I mean, okay, well, don't fucking run away from me. Okay, that end lag is huge though. That is some big ass end lag. All right, buddy, you need to stop. Like, come on, man. Give me a sec to figure some shit out. Why is he like moving away from me? Okay, I mean, it can kind of work. I mean, I don't know. I guess it might be better against... Okay, don't chase me down. Alright, let me heal. I guess it just depends. I don't know. Okay, that was the wrong spell. That was the wrong spell. Let's try Collapsing Stars here. See how much DPS. Dude, look at like that. Dude, Collapsing Stars is just does so much fucking damage, dude. Like, it's actually insane. Like, Collapsing Stars and like Collapsing Nebula, just the amount of, like, look at this DPS right now. Like, that is insane. Oh my god, like, what are we talking about, bro? Alright, I don't have much FP left, so I'm just gonna use Rod Blaster for a little bit while I still can. Alright, I need to heal. Don't... Okay, let me... Okay, I can't teleport away. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Teleport... Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, can I run, dude? Alright, let's actually fight the boss normally. We're actually gonna have to play the game now. That's a crazy concept, I know. Crazy concept. We actually gotta play the fucking game. Oh, we can just kill you. What am I doing? I was running away from that. Let's just kill him. Wow, man. Alright, so we got Morgott's Great Rune, Glowing Relic Remnant, 4th Keystone of the Forge, Remembrance of the Omen King, Map of Atlas Plateau, Faint Relic Remnant. We got a bunch of shit, man. We got a bunch of shit, bro. There genuinely seems to be a lot of different OP strategies you can do with this class, man. I think there's a lot of different strategies you can enable, man. But I was just surprised the amount of DPS you can do with like collapsing stars and collapsing nebula is insane. Like this class, like it does a lot of damage. You can teleport away from bosses. You can teleport through dungeons. You take no fall damage. You know, you can end fights before they start with Stellar Bombardment. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's looking bad for Stormcaller right now, man. Okay, I completely zoned the fuck out, so I was not trying to hear what she was saying. Already heard that so many times. I just completely fucking spaced out for a second there. Alright, yeah, let's just level up our vigor to 35 here. And then let's do that. Okay, we're holding hands. I don't really care. Well, I don't know why we're holding hands now. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. Alright, so that was pretty quick. So I guess now we can just go to Farum Azula. I mean, shit. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Okay, considering how normally you would have to jump down this log and, you know, to get all the way down here, we don't need to do that anymore. I believe we can literally just do this. We can just jump down. So let's just jump down. Okay, never mind. We cannot fucking jump down. I was wrong. All right, let's go the correct intended path, I guess. Because this game is lame as hell and won't let me have fun. Alright. This is where we're supposed to go. Normally you'd have to be a lot more careful than I'm being right now. But hey, that's the good thing about, you know, double jumping, not taking fall damages. We can just have fun doing this. So, you know. Everything's just easier when you're playing as Starcaller, you know. Everything just gets a little bit easier. Alright. Damn. You could be a little more nonchalant with it, Astera. Oh my god. Just your presence is causing so much destruction, dude. Alright, I realize I lost some of my runes there. I don't give a fuck. It's too late. Alright, we're not going to use Stellar Bombardment on you. I'm taking a break from my Stellar Bombardment addiction. We're gonna take a break. Chill out. Alright, let's cast Distortion Field here. Alright, Gravity Armor. And then what do we want to do? Let's cast Cosmic Surge. And let's start the fight with Gravity Beam. Let's do some Gravity Beams, man. Because I think this will hit him. Yeah, that will hit him. Alright, we'll cast it again. Astera, man. What are you doing? Look at that, man. It's too easy. Yeah, that DPS is fucking insane. Collapsing Stars is fucking insane. Okay. Well, buddy, you gotta... Did bro give up? Are we so broken? Did bro give up? Bro fucking gave up. Alright, let's actually, Here, let me come fight you for real, man. Alright, come on. You can come fight me, dude. Fleeting Microcosm seems to do decent-ish damage. That does not seem bad at all. Okay, I was gonna say let me fight him for real now, but he's at so low health that I don't even think it matters anymore. So that kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. All right, come on, that really didn't hit him. All right, come on, Astera, you gotta be faster with this. Ow! Oh my god! Oh shit! That was maybe the wrong kind of fucking thing. Okay, good thing we killed him because I fucking activated the wrong fucking thing, or I did the wrong thing. I didn't want to use my weapon skill again, and I just did it brainlessly, and we almost died because of it. Okay, but let's head to Farum Azula now. Let's go. Man, sometimes we get so broken, I'm scared that it's not gonna be fun to watch anymore. But I'm sure it's fine. I will say, I think that is one critique of this mod, and is maybe one I have, is the spells sometimes can be a little overtuned, just a tiny bit. I don't know. I think, like, I'm all for having powerful spells, but let's, like, give the appropriate, you know, let's give the appropriate drawbacks so they're not, like, you know, too broken, per se, you know, so we can still have, you know, some kind of challenge, which, I mean, you could just not use them. That could just be, you know, if you want to just not use Stellar Bombardment so you can actually just play the game, then, you know, you can do that, that's exactly what we're doing. Why are we striking me with lightning when I'm out of sight of grace? That's rude. Honestly, at this point, I'm just using the different spells to get gameplay for him. You know what I mean? So you would have died from that, but I'm doing 40% less damage, so you got lucky, man. You got very lucky. I was about to say, can we, like, maybe use that... Can we use that skill a little bit faster, man? Please? Alright, what do we wanna do here? Let's use this, Microcosm spell. Okay, well, it's kind of not great when they're walking away from you, so that's noted. Okay, excuse me. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a strategic retreat. You want another one? Alright, bet. Oh my god, how did that not fucking... Alright, maybe this will break your poise. Really? You tanky motherfucker. I'm about to say, man. Sit your ass down, boy. Alright. Let's continue. Onwards. Oh shit, that could have ended badly. Wait, is there a Colossal Somberstone here? There might actually be. If that is the case, let me go grab it. Ah, I was right. I remembered. See, I don't have completely dog shit memory. So, once we get to the next side of grace, we will upgrade our staff and max it out. You know, we're just gonna cut over this. I'm not really trying to deal with any of that. So we're already at the next side of grace. We got there pretty fucking quickly. So yeah, don't strike me with light. Dude. Chill the fuck out. Alright, EG. Trying to upgrade some things, EG. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we actually do have a Somber Shadow Stone, so we could upgrade one of our stuff to plus 11. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to chill a little bit. I'll wait till the DLC if I want to use the Shadow Somber Stones. I'm going to chill. Let me see here. Can we potentially skip anything here? I don't know if we can. We could just jump down there, but do we want to jump down there? I don't think we want to jump down there anymore because we can go this way and just skip all of that now. They changed that, so... why did I drink my Wondrous Physic? I did not want to do that. Okay. Why the fuck did I just do that? Yo. I forgot how much damage everything's gonna do here. Here, hold on. I'm trying to just crush you real quick. Okay, Crush is gonna be useful against those guys. And Crush actually has decent range. I think Crush is like not a bad spell at all. I might have underestimated it a little bit initially, but I do fuck with Crush. Man, I am gonna miss Cosmic Tunnel, bro. It's just a little too convenient. Okay, we're 1 away from maxing out on our flask. I'll probably go 9 and 4. This Microcosm spell seems decent, but it seems better against enemies who don't move a lot, which is not good because I think this spell will be better in most situations. Not only is it going to hit harder and do more damage against bigger enemies because more of the balls are going to explode and hit them, but also there's an enemy that's moving around a lot. Well, this has such a big AoE that something's going to hit him. Okay, do I even want this? I don't really like the Shining Relic Remnant talismans. I don't really use them, so I'm just not going to use them. I like the purple aesthetic of Starcaller. Like, purple is a really cool color. Alright, dude, you know what? Alright, you need to fucking stop. Damn, this thing takes a long time to cast, but, you know, that's fair enough with how many of these you can summon, so... Yeah, you can hurry up and just die, okay? I just killed something else behind me. Oh, I even almost killed you. Cool. I love when you get so overpowered, you stop just paying attention. Like, I literally spend more time Okay, well, you need to not do that. And oh my god. Okay, can we run? Is that possible? How's this? Yeah. See ya, bro. Don't do it again. But I literally spent more time looking like at my spells more so than like actually like, you know, looking at what's on my screen like in front of me. It's a really bad habit I have, but so normally, right? You'd have to go around this direction, right? And this will take you on the way to the mini boss. If I can teleport over here, I might be able to completely skip this whole mini boss. Are they gonna let me do that, or is there an invisible barrier? Can we even make that? I don't know if we can make that. Do we just say fuck it and we ball? Let's say fuck it, we ball. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, there's no shot. They're gonna let me do that? They're just gonna let me... What? Wait a minute. No way. Oh my god, I just fucking skipped the... I just skipped the boss. What the hell? Yo. Oh, nah. Hold on, man. They... No, hey, don't attack me yet. Hold on. Here, there we go. Now I can crush you all to death. Alright, cool. Alright, go ahead and die. If Astera would fucking attack, that would... Yeah, you have to finish him off, Astera. That's why I'm kind of pressing right bumper. Can you actually... Yeah, because there's a boss I'm supposed to fight up there. Yo, I can actually just skip this fight completely. Oh my god. What the... This is... Yo. How do you know what I love about the Convergence mod? I always get surprised. Every time I play this game, I'm always surprised by some... Now, if I can get up here, I can skip all the way to Micholith. If I can just get up here. If I can get up here, I can skip all the way to Micholith. Let me get this side of grace here. Wait, there's a side of grace here, right? There isn't? Really? Okay, let's try not to die then. Fuck it, I have to try. No! Are you kidding me? He just survived. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just teleport into y'all and just kill you. Okay, can I fucking use my... Dude, either I gotta, like, upgrade my endurance or something, man. Because, like, bro, Astera does not fucking follow up her attacks, man. Alright, excuse me, sir. Give me a second here. Bro, oh my god, dude. Starcaller is actually different, bro. The fact that you take no fall damage is insane, dude. Starcaller would be like a speedrunner's dream. Like, I think if they did speedruns of the Convergence mod... They probably, and maybe that exists, they probably play Starcaller, you know? Alright, don't come near me, man. I have a couple things I need to try. Wait, hold on. Maybe, if we're already high enough... Oh my god, yo, y'all got dogs here, bro? Oh shit. Hold on. Go!
Nice approach.
We're here. We're... Yo. Yo, you could just skip Pharaoh Missoula completely. Yo. Nah, this is crazy. Holy shit, Cosmic Tunnel's not only broken in... I mean, you can... I mean, you can just skip the game. You... Oh my god, I just... I didn't have to fight a single boss before going to Micholith, man. Alright, okay, I was gonna do some things before you rudely interrupted me, so... Let's maybe not do that, okay? Yeah. Okay, calm down. I'm just gonna turn this off really quick. Right, let's teleport out of here. Let me back up. Alright, now I'll come fight you. Here, I'll fight you inside here, right? Let me turn this on. I actually changed my mind. I'm gonna turn this on. Alright, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, you know what? Alright, let me heal. And what else do I want to try? Let me hit you with a gravity beam just because fuck you. And then we're gonna do this. Okay, well, don't run towards me while I'm casting my shit. Well, run back into it. Yeah, I was very naive when I said Stormcaller would maybe be one of the best classes. I'm not even paying attention to this guy anymore. Man, fuck this guy. I don't care about him. Look, I ain't gotta worry about him. You're still trying to chase me down, dog? Here, how about no? Just fuck off for a second. I'm trying to figure out how I want to mess with you. I'm just trolling at this point. Here, I want to keep doing this really quick. Alright, bro, stop hitting me when I'm trying to heal, dog. Like, damn, come on, man. Why are you being so rude? Alright, hurry up, skip the next cutscene, bro. Here, I'll actually fight Micholith. I'm not gonna play around. We'll actually fight it for real. Oh shit, they last, you know, the little ball shits last until the next cutscene. Wonderful. Yeah. Alright. Look at that, we're actually playing Elden Ring now. We're not just, you know, we're actually hitting the boss. We're not just pressing one button and winning immediately. You know what I'm saying? We're playing Elden Ring how it's meant to be played, man. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me, man? Alright, Micholith, you gotta do something better than this. Like, I'm gonna go back to trolling you if you, just gonna be messing around too much. Oh, shit. Okay, well, he might have cooked me. Did this guy just miss? Motherfucker. Bro, you suck, dude. Dude, Micholith is washed. Dude, Micholith is fucking washed, man. Sit your ass down, boy. Damn, you suck. Oh my god. Dude, we just fucking cooked Farum Azula, dog. We were here for like 5 seconds, man. And give me that fifth keystone, dog. I'm gonna level up intelligence to 65 just because I like to keep my levels in 5s. You know, it just looks all neat and, you know, presentable, if you will. I don't like having odd numbers. Like, oh, I mean, 5 is an odd number, but what I meant to say is I like my shit to be even, not in the sense of even numbers, but, you know, I like, I'm trying to say I like them uniform. I like them in multiples of 5. I don't know why that was hard to say. I don't know why that was a difficult, that's what I was trying to orchestrate there. Apparently I'm stupid, which shouldn't be a surprise, but I still got more runes. All right, let's level up Vigor one more time. Okay. Bro, you scared me. Why are you here, dog? I killed your master. You don't need to be here anymore. Go home. You've been permanently relieved from work, which I'm sure in this economy would be very terrible. So yeah, you lost your job, man. Cosmic Tunnel is gonna be super fun to use in the fucking DLC, man. Alright, so I'm gonna try a couple of things. Now I have to use Stellar Bombardment against this big motherfucker. How could I not? You know what I'm saying? Like how could I not, man? You could also use Rot Blaster, maybe do some surgery. You know what I'm saying? Alright, man. Alright, well, bro. Alright, well, can you come closer? Alright, thank you. Alright, don't do anything yet. Chill out for 2 seconds. Don't do anything yet, alright? Are those reaching him? I don't think those are reaching him. Okay, well, some of them reached him, but not all of them. Alright, don't worry. I got something for you, bro. Bro, come closer, gang. Like, none of these are gonna hit you. Come closer. Alright, they're hitting him. Good. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Okay, he's pissed. He's not happy. Okay, he's not dying instantly. That's good, right? Oh, shit. Buddy missed. How did you miss? Okay, maybe all the meteorites weren't hitting him. Okay, I have an idea, alright? Give me 2 seconds. Let me get away from you. Let me cast this one more time. Let me heal up. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna have... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to cast this. I didn't want to use Cosmic Surge again. I needed to drink my FP bar. Hold on. My bad. Stay there. Don't move. I made a mistake. A tree just almost fell on us. I'm overstimulated right now, apparently. Hey, he didn't die immediately. Okay, well, we might die if we don't move. Stara, what are you doing? Bro. Oh, my god. Alright, well, I couldn't do anything because fucking no FP. No fucking FP, and the stair is too damn slow. Alright, you want to come back maybe? Dude, fucking collapsing stars does so much. Like, bro. Okay. Yep, alright, go ahead and do that. Let me get out of here. Not trying to be roasted alive. Don't run from me. Oh shit. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, how do I want to finish it off? Can I hit you in the balls, or are you gonna roll away? Alright. You want me to teleport into you? I can do that too. I'll just teleport into you and kill you. I'm trying to have fun with it. I'm trying to spice it up, man. But they're not letting me do that. Alright, cool. Alright, that was pretty easy. I wonder if like all the convergence classes feel this broken. I don't know. When I played Nox Oracle, that was actually the first class like where I felt like it wasn't absurdly broken. I think it was still really good, but it wasn't like absurdly broken, you know what I mean? Like Nox Oracle might have been the only one. But then again, Nox Oracle did get new spells because I think it also got a Shadow Rune. I think all the classes have Shadow Runes now. So it got new spells. So maybe Nox Oracle's busted too. Who knows? Maybe Nox Oracle is even better than the Starcaller somehow. I don't know. I said that about Stormcaller. I'm like, I don't know how a class could be more broken than Stormcaller. Well, I think we're looking at one, so I guess I can't be surprised anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a class that just has a spell that just lets you one-shot bosses at this point. Genuinely wouldn't be surprised. Let's go burn down that Erd tree, man. One thing I do hate about burning the Erd tree is I don't like how it changes the skybox sometimes. And also like the round table hold. It makes the round table hold kind of have a little bit of like a gray filter. Like it loses some of its saturation, I guess, which I don't like that. All right. Some shit happened at the Capitol, I'll tell you that. I think I'll save the Stellar Bombardment treatment for the Elden Beast. I think we'll actually fight these guys. We'll actually give these guys a fair fight here. Alright, dog, are you gonna talk or what? I gotta say, like, bro, what are we doing? Oh, you can't get in here. You can't get in here, bro. Yeah, you blocked all that? Hold on. Okay, you do too much damage. You do too much damage. Okay, Distortion Field saved me. Wonderful. Alright, so that's not gonna work. We probably should get rid of Rod Blaster at some point. Well, maybe Rod Blaster can be useful. I don't know. Okay, well, Distortion Field ran out, so let's actually focus. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious, dude? Come on, Astera, dude. Oh shit, he's like hawking my shit down. Okay, we just fucking dodged into that. Alright. You know what? Let's see what you can do about this. Yeah, I said no Stellar Bombardment, but I mean, you can't really get in here, so there's not much you can do. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Alright, well, don't block my shit. Don't block them now. You know what? Let me cast Distortion Field one more time, and we're gonna keep doing this. All right. What do I want to cast next? Do I just want to keep doing Microcosmic Spree? I could. I think that's a play, I guess. Just keep doing that. Are you blocking all this? Impressive, impressive. Hold on, let's see what else I can throw at you, man. What out of my spells could you not block? Here, let me put on Cosmic Spree one more time, or Collapsing Star? Maybe Collapsing Star spam? Hey, you seem to be blocking it. Good job. Nope, that'll get you. How does Crush work? Hold on. Let me cast Distortion Field one more time before this runs out. Okay, well, no. Don't hit me with projectiles. That's like my one weakness. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I guess we can try Crush. How does Crush work? Come on. Yeah, come on. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I'm out of fucking shit now. Alright, I guess we gotta kill this guy, I guess. I guess that's the next best thing here. Just try to at least. Dude, you gotta stop blocking my fucking hits. Yes, he almost fucking got us there. Okay, hold on. Let's not die. Let's not die at the end there after I was fucking trolling the whole time. Alright, thank you, man. That was a fun fight. Alright, distortion field against certain bosses, busted, because you literally can't be hit. Distortion field might just, like if a boss can't get through distortion field and they can't hit you with projectiles, they literally can't do anything, right? Because at least they can counter you with projectiles if possible. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, we're almost done with the game. I'm too lazy to change my spells up. We'll save that for the DLC video, man. Coming through. Thank you. Alright, that should max out our flask. I don't think we got that many sacred tears in our playthrough. Our flasks do not refill that much, I will say that. +7, I mean, that's okay, I guess. Alright, I will not use Stellar Bombardment on you, Godfrey. I respect you too much for that. You know me, man. You know I never do that to you, bro. Let's just do Gravity Armor, Cosmic Surge. We won't use Primeval alignment with Cosmic Surge. We'll chill out on that. Here, hold on. Sorry, my bad. I just want to try to do some gravity beam shit. I'm gonna try to break your poise because it's fun. Oh. Aren't you tanky? Aren't you tanky, man? Aren't you tanky? Aren't you tanky, man? Already in second phase. Alright, hold on. Let me go all the way back here, and then we're gonna do some collapsing star shit. Okay, well you, hey, you're a little aggressive, man. Yeah, I was like, can I teleport in time? Is that possible? Okay, I'm trying to look at my spells because I want to see what I want to cast. He's a little too aggressive for Microcosmic Spree for sure. Unless he wants to jump towards me. I'm too afraid to cast this. I'm like scared of what he's gonna do to me if I try to do that. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna pay the price for it. Okay, well, okay, we barely got it off, and it just all that just for not a single one to hit. Okay. All right, let's fight this guy now. Let's just fight this guy normally. I'm sure y'all want to actually see some gameplay, you know. Oh my god, seriously, bro. Okay, let's get out of here, okay? Stop getting hit by bullshit, Esther. Come on now. Let me bring the fight over to you. Ooh, buddy's mad. Buddy's mad, dude. Hey, I'd be mad too. If I had to deal with the stairs bullshit, I'd be mad too. Woo! Come on now. Well, I'm just gonna hit you with this bullshit. I don't even wanna fight you normally anymore. I am absolutely disrespecting you. I wanna like teleport away from you, and I'm gonna teleport on your ass. There we go. Honestly, this game's just become like, how do I want to disrespect the enemy as much as possible, right? Good fight, good fight. We're gonna hit Elden Beast with what was it called again? Something Bombardment. Stellar Bombardment? What the fuck was that spell called again? I forgot. It was called... Oh, I was right. I wasn't LARPing. Are you gonna do something? Can you deflect this? You can. Damn, you're built different apparently. Oh, you can get in here. Oh shit, bro can get in here. Wait a minute. Wow, I suck right now. Okay, okay, I was gonna teleport away. I couldn't do it in time. Alright, you wanna... Dude, stop. Alright, bro, I'm about to just start over. I'm pissed. I don't even want to continue that shit. Just start over. I'm about happy about that. We're gonna just start over. Just start over. Just start the fuck over. Healing. Give me a sec. Got his ass. I want to activate Cosmic Surge, we can. Might as well use some of our spells in this fight. If we could actually fucking dodge, you know, that was the thing, we could do that too. Just a suggestion. I'm about to say, there's no way he's deflecting that, right? Like, you're deflecting all of collapsing stars? Like, how? Genuinely how? Ah, shit, hold on. Ah, come on, I wanted to fucking teleport away. Okay, we almost dodged into it again. Hold on. Well, now I'm curious, and I gotta be a dick about it. Can you deflect all these? Try to deflect all that. Go have fun with that bullshit. I can't see what bro's doing. I genuinely am being blinded by the sun here. We almost dodged into that. I charged up a little too much there. There we go. Alright, let me drink this. Dude, fucking drink your flask, sister. What are you doing? Come on now. Oh my god. Of course you had to use the one spell I needed you to not use. Okay. Stay away from me for 2 seconds so I can just do this, okay? Okay, you don't need to come near me, alright? I'm at a distortion field, but that's fine. I think these will still hit you, regardless, so you can have fun with that. Oh yeah, they're hitting you, alright? Alright, well, he's already almost dead. So that's not good. Alright, I was not gonna use Stellar Bombardment again, but then you had to, you know, pull out that annoying ass shit, so look at that, now he's just spamming, he's getting desperate. Bro's getting desperate, man. Oh shit, we need to go, actually. We need to go. I was like, hold on, we're gonna get hit by that shit if we don't hurry up. Oh my god, look at all these annoying ass spells you're casting. I shouldn't be saying that considering how I'm playing the game right now, but oh shit, that might hit me. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, let's just run away from that. There's a teleport spell's not up. Don't try to zone me out now. You're lucky I ran out of FP. Otherwise, I would have just killed your ass right here. With that Stellar Bombardment, man. Alright, bro, stop fucking running from me. Come back here, boy. There we go. There we go. Alright, well, I think it's about to be over, so. Okay, don't run from me. Just hurry up and die. Alright, yay, we did it, man. We beat the game with the Stera. That was easy as hell. I don't know why I said that so sarcastically. Probably because it barely felt like a game anymore. Alright. Okay, I will take my runes back. Thank you. And I forgot I died 2 times, so I'm not getting any runes back. Let's level up one more time here. We could level up strength and dex a bit, or we could just make our FP bar even bigger, but it's already kind of broken, so we'll level up strength and dex. You know, just round it up a little bit, just kind of chill out. Level those up, both up to 15, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, that's it for the base game, man. Thoughts on the class? Super fun. Ended up being way more broken than I thought it was going to be, but I guess that was maybe kind of the case for Stormcaller. Again, I'm going to make a ranking video for all the physical damage magic classes in Convergence. So after I play Starcaller, I'm going to be playing Aberrant Heretic, I think, next. Then I think it's Bestial Devout, then Servant of Rot. I think those are all the all the physical classes in the game. I love this Sword of the Cosmos weapon. It's a really fun moveset. Genuinely kind of fell in love with light greatswords after using this thing. I love the skill on it. I love this little animation, you know, where, you know, she'll like put the sword up in the air and then she'll just like, you know, just catch it back, throw it back. I love that. I love that, man. Super sick animation. You know, no fall damage, being able to double jump is just crazy. I love it. I love it a lot, man. But we are not done with the Stera here, because the next video for Elden Ring, if the next video I make an Elden Ring video, I might take a break. I might do a Battlefield video or something else. I don't only want to just do Elden Ring. But yeah, we are going to be playing the DLC next against every DLC Remembrance boss. So that'll be a fun video. Definitely should be shorter than a Stormcaller's DLC episode, just because number one, I didn't, you know, forget to get the Shadow Rune for this class like Stormcaller, and I won't have to show off my first reactions to the new DLC content they added in the new Convergence update. So that video will be way shorter than the last DLC video for Stormcaller. Way shorter. Definitely, hopefully under an hour for sure. Should be under an hour. But yeah, that's it. If you liked what you saw, I would encourage you, please like and subscribe if you want to see more Elden Ring content, if you want to see more of me, you want to see me do other games, things of that nature. You know, we just starting the channel, we're just trying to grow the channel, so, you know, we're just going to keep it on pushing, man. But, you know, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all later, man.